You did the thing.
And the button was hit, and we're live. Bungie's talking about more layoffs.
So I'm looking for the thing. Uh, which link was it?
It
The Google Docs one or
Yeah, it's a Google Docs. It's a Google form. It's not the one that Johnny put. It's one I put.
the one that just says multiple choice Portbeggar Awards?
Let me look quick. The last one I put there, it should work. It might just drop you on the form, but I haven't actually sent out the form, so I don't know why it would do that.
It drops me in the multiple choice.
Oh, it was in the. Okay, one second.
And it's the one with only one choice available.
Oh, shit.
This one at least. I'll just
Oh no, I'm sending it now.
okay.
Try this one.
That's the one I was talking about, the one I pinged you with. This
Just send
one,
a new
okay,
one.
this one actually works.
Okay. Well, see, forgive me for using the button that said add collaborators, and try to use the thing the way I thought it should work.
That's silly. You're silly.
I just realized that NDI was not on, so this is the problem.
For a second,
Studio.
I thought you said NDA, and I'm like, we have an NDA. NDA.
There are some. We do have some NDAs, but I'm not at liberty to talk about them. Well, I have some NDAs. I'm not at liberty to talk to them.
That's fair. I was gonna say, I'm like, do we have some that I don't know about? It's not a
Oh, Draco's
non-disclosure.
been
It's a
teaching.
you're not allowed
The
to know.
teach is in the thing. I hope you're ready because we're going to be going through some Portbeggar awardness and trying to set up the last bit of goodness here on the old. I'm going to move this here actually. Put that there. Yes, let's go. Let's go. That's the sound Master Chief
Wahoo!
makes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
The noise,
go.
that's the noise my Doomfist makes. I always end up turning into Mario because I bounce around. Wahoo!
Just pause this and then we can switch over and hopefully this time my camera works.
Sup, Draco?
Yeah, I really just need to finish getting these nominations up. I think for the most part, I'm pretty happy with what we have. We're just missing a few.
Yeah, just some touch-ups here and there, but we're definitely making good progress.
Yeah, well, we gotta get done soon. I just want to check something quick. Oh no. Oh no. Well, looks like my webcam is still out to lunch. And I don't know why.
It was hungry.
That sucks. Alright, studio mode off. Alright, so I put the lights on and made it all Christmassy for no reason.
Nah, I got a part-time job.
I love the elites. Oh yeah.
Well,
And here we are back live in front of a recorded studio audience.
Draco's like, am I getting paid for this?
he's with his family because they kind of forced him to arrange marriage.
Clearly, he's not in the studio.
And I mean, Jesse,
He's not part of the studio audience?
I
you
did
watching this then?
not buy a bunch of EA games. I did see the price on Dead Space was absolutely crazy. Holy shit! Did you see
It
that?
was weird.
It was
Yeah,
like
but
what,
it was weird.
$7? It wasn't.
Yeah, $7.99. I went for it though, and it told me it was full price. And I went back and I couldn't get it to work.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. If I'm being honest though, EA is always weird with sales and stuff, so it is what it is. But hello and welcome to the Portbeggars podcast, where you can see the back end of the Portbeggar Awards nomination that are going. Not all of these are set in stone just yet. I think most of the ones that are on here are good, but this is gonna be interesting. I have a list of all, thanks to Johnny. Johnny was a real bro. And if anyone lives near Johnny, they really need to give this man a beer because he listed out for us, for these purposes, all 1,162 games that were released on Xbox this year.
Yeah.
Even including stuff in December that's not actually nominated. And he keeps filling it up. I'm like, what? You can stop. It's okay.
It's not. But you get every single thing.
Excuse me. I might have to make some tea. Yeah, Dead Space remake for like $8 is fucking insane. I remember I bought OG Dead Space on Xbox at one point for like $1.25. That was before EA Play was part of Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess before we go into this, let's go quickly through what we were playing, and then we'll start working away, talking about stuff. What were you playing this week?
Me. I was playing some Call of Duty before the new season dropped. A little bit of Overwatch with the new and old season, but I tried Rollerdrome, and that is really cool. It plays a lot like Sunset Overdrive because it's basically Tony Hawk with guns, and um, you're trying to keep your combo up and do all sorts of cool stuff. There's goals like classic Tony Hawk, like collect the thing here, do a certain trick here, kill this person with this. The goal is to be very acrobatic. There's snipers who will try to shoot you. There's dudes with bats who will try to bash you. I found some rocket dudes and now shield dudes. The game is pretty hard when you're trying to get all the objectives because it's got a high skill ceiling, but it's a lot of fun. There's all sorts of tricks you can do, and you don't have to worry as much about like balancing and stuff. You can wall ride and grind for an unlimited amount of time. You can do fun tricks, or you can just do whatever. You don't have to do the cool stuff, but you get ammo back based on doing tricks and stuff. So like the optimal gameplay is going to be dodging bullets, doing flips over dudes while shooting them in the head with dual pistols and shotties. It's really satisfying. Um, yeah, I believe it was on other platforms last year, and it just came day one on Game Pass to Xbox.
Yeah, I believe
So
it got
that's really
nominated
great.
for our sports ball category,
Yes, because
which is not actually sports games. There are like no real sports games in it. We'll get there when we get
yeah,
to the list.
I mean it's sportish. Like you're
I
doing it
almost
in
feel
a
like we should put WrestleQuest in there too.
I'll be down for it. It's kind of sports like. I mean, it's in an arena and you're like in a tournament doing it, and I would watch that. Even if we used paintball guns, holy shit, at an Olympic level, watching people doing all sorts of skating tricks while shooting each other with paintballs and doing flips, dude, I'd be watching every one of those. I also played a bit of Remnant because we got that on Game Pass too.
I
That's a
installed
great game.
it. I really haven't played much this week besides Overwatch.
I think you'll like the healer class because you love being the healer. The first
I
one is
love
a great
having
game.
I love having control over whether people live or die.
Exactly. Everyone's nice to you when you're the healer because if they're not, well, I guess suddenly you're on your own. That's mostly what I've been doing. What about you? What have you been playing?
Uh, I played like 20 or 30 minutes of Little Goody Two Shoes. My entire Monday was spent um trying to fix whatever had gone wrong with my 3D printer, it just started like putting out jumbled messes of garbage, and I'm like, what happened? What's wrong? I eventually figured it out, but I don't think it was like one thing that happened that made it go bad. I think it was just it decided at one point that it's like it moved a little bit and it kept creeping up and it was getting too far away from the print surface. Uh, the new filament I'm using at the moment, because I was just like, I was trying to work out variables and it's like, is the filament bad? No. Because I opened up a brand new thing of filament that was still factory sealed, so it's got the silicone, there's no moisture in there. Put it on and got the same problem. But this one likes to like ooze out afterwards and just make a long stringy thing. It was fucking weird. I'm just like, why are you doing this?
That sounds too lewd for TV.
And honestly, it's not as much as you'd think because the nozzle's like 0.6 millimeters in
Some of them
diameter.
are that big. Are you bullying them?
So bully, much bully.
Micro nozzles?
Well, it'd be like it's like 0.6 millimeters. So if you use like one or two layers, it's not because it kind of you kind of go by weight. It's not that much. It just was weird. It's like, why? Oh, you want me to zoom into the poles a little more? I can probably make it bigger. Hold on. Let me just put up the thing of interest. But we haven't. I haven't actually like this isn't all set in stone just yet. Where did the NDI? No. Okay. For some reason it's working, but the software's apparently not on. I'm confused. Okay, you're gonna actually be back here now? It's not here. The icon is not here. This is not working the way it's supposed to. Annoying. I might be able to just make the... Whoop. I have so much stuff open. Let's see if I just make this... Put the zoom up on this window here. But yes, I will... Yeah, I know we're not super fancy here, but, don't need to be
It's pretty
fancy.
fancy.
Dude, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. That should be better. There we go. Nice and visible for everyone. Yeah, some of these are still missing a couple. We'll go through this in just a moment. Yeah. I haven't quite finished Little Goody Two Shoes, but it continues to be this show that this game that just defies logic in just the weirdest ways. And I'm just here for it. I'm just here for it.
I can't wait to get it one day.
Let's not bore people with our talk of Overwatch balance because so far it's been okay.
Yeah, certain characters have been buffed a little too much, whereas others are kind of in a good spot.
They'll get adjusted after Christmas.
Yeah. That'll be our
Anyway,
Christmas gift.
Merry Christmas. Okay. Let's start with the awards here. So the first category I have here is called 2 Steps from Excellence. Now,
That's it's a great name for it too.
yeah, because I feel like there's a lot of games out there that are still good, could be a little bit better with, more dev time, or just maybe someone else with a fresh set of eyes looking at it. But I feel like these
the
games
concept itself is good.
these games always get kind of overlooked and never get acknowledged ever.
Yeah.
Or they just get dunked on because people are like, oh, it's not this game. And so I was trying to find out a way because actually think that Loop 8 is a brilliant game, held back by unfortunate, maybe decisions that were done for technical reasons. I'll never know. But I
Mhm.
feel like it's with a little more polish or just a couple of just quality of life features, the game would be elevated to a better tier of
For sure.
gameplay. It's like these games are two steps from being something that would be very, very, very good. So I thought this was a fun, sort of interesting kind of category. Now, so far, there's only
Yeah,
two games on here, but I'm sure someone else has another game or two that would fit
yeah.
this
It's
category.
good to highlight games that aren't quite good enough to reach the same levels as all these other games, but they also don't deserve to be just shit canned for it.
Honestly, I hate how people kind of just forget about the games in the middle. And this
Exactly.
is my big problem with uh, the way modern reviewers do ratings. It's like the
Mhm.
game's either S tier or it's trash. Like, because they
Exactly.
really only, outside of very, very, very few exceptions, they basically, out of a 10-point scale, only use the top 4
Yeah.
points.
Basically, it's like seven shit, eight's okay, nine's good, and ten's great. Like,
Yeah, you get
that's not how that works at
yeah, you
all.
get 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Basically. It's like, oh, let's go, it's fine.
Yep. Everything under that is awful.
They very rarely like. I don't think a game that actually is a 5, like legitimately is like mid in the scale,
That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, it's halfway.
is awful. It doesn't mean it's awful. It just means
No, it just
it's
means it's perfectly mid. It's right down the middle.
yeah. Nothing is jumping out at me right away that says to me that it's two steps from excellence. Now, again, these categories, except for one, are all set to be, were all nominated by us internally. But when we didn't play, I think that's a few more than two steps. It's farther down, actually. We have another category for that.
Which one?
He's talking about where's Gollum.
Oh, yeah.
He's
No,
with King
you'll see
Kong.
that in a
Don't
different
worry, it's
category.
coming. I just
We'll
wanted
get into
to,
that.
like I said, does anyone have another game that they think was that they had fun with? AC Mirage, you think is a bad game, or it's like it could have been better with a little more polish or just some better ideas?
Yeah, it's almost like a guilty pleasure game, and I only say that because it's not a game that's terrible, but you know people won't agree with your opinions in terms of, oh, it could be better.
Let me look through the list here. Like I said,
It's because people tend to bash them these days.
Assassin's Creed is a series myself I just haven't really cared for. Like it was
Hmm.
fun the first time. Okay, so I think that's fair. We'll just add that on there. I believe it qualifies. It came out. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, it came out October 5th. Whoop. Hey, whoa, 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 undo. What did you doing? No, don't move. I didn't move that. It also, I feel like that's every Ubisoft game though. No,
I
like
wouldn't say
I
every,
honestly
just
do. I feel
most.
like every Ubisoft game I've ever played feels like if someone different was at the helm, this would be a completely different game and be so much
Yeah,
better with just a couple easy fixes.
for sure.
That one did not qualify. Uh, okay, see, this is why I like being honest and getting people's opinions. For games that
Yeah.
are nominated that we didn't play, we went through and looked at like Xbox Store and a lot of user reviews, and we looked up like Twitter people talking about games. rather than being like go to like regular reviews because that's just stupid in our opinion.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go to regular reviewers because honestly they don't know crap. As I said before, they just do weird stuff. How was Bomb Rush Cyberpunk? That's supposed to be
Jet Set Radio.
Jet Set Radio. Yes,
Yeah, it's like a
I'm not a big Jet Set
like
Radio fan.
really.
No, I've never been. I'm not a huge rhythm game or skateboardy type game person. Just not who I am. So I'm not trying to
Gotcha.
be like, no, it's bad. You shouldn't do that. But more like, I just don't know. I'm gonna feign ignorance. I don't know how the game was or
I
received.
didn't play that one yet, but based on what I've
I
heard, and if it's actually like the original, that it's I don't want to say emulating, that it's a love letter to, it should be really good.
I
Seen
haven't
great
heard
things.
anything bad about it, so I can't. That's why I'm asking. Like, I haven't heard.
Yeah.
Um, Rough the Investigator is actually a very interesting game, and it's lower down on the list in somewhere else, some other categories.
Mr. Crocodile.
Chess
Mr.
Rim.
Gray.
We can go through the next category here and try and see. So the next category is the returning champion, my favorite, one of my favorite categories. 2D is all you need. Um, I what the hell is the name of that game? I
Which
haven't
one?
played it yet. Search of the Love Live game.
Oh,
It's such a dumb
it's like
name. It doesn't even have Love Live in the
Papillon or
title. It is. I
yeah,
just looked at it and then I scrolled and I'm like, oh, that's great.
Pyrian or
It's
something.
P. It says PH,
Yeah.
right? Oh my god,
It's on my wish list. I might go check.
my Xbox is not on at the moment.
Shitstorm. New
Persona,
game.
Pirate. Is it Pocky and Rocky? Pocky and Rocky does not qualify.
I thought you said Bukaki for a second. I was like, what? Uh,
You just your brain just likes to hear the most disturbing things when it can.
Here it is. It is Johanne. That's what it was.
Johanne, that's
The
it.
Parhelion. That's what it is. Blaze in the deep.
Yeah, Johanne the Phalian plays in the deep blue.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if I should put that on here. I haven't played it. I want to play it, but I haven't. I haven't played Axiom Verge 2 or Blasphemous 2.
Ooh.
But I did play the other two, and they're very good. But I'm sure there's other ones that people are like, yeah, this should be there. I didn't play everything. I can't, man. There's 11. There's like 1,162 games here.
Yeah, and even if they were an hour, it'd be like, that's a lot of hours. But they're not. That's not how games work. There's
Yeah,
hundreds.
this isn't like this isn't the age of arcade only games. So yeah. First party category. Xbox has games? Question mark! Exclamation point. I should probably put Forza on here too, shouldn't I? Okay, I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Hi-Fi Rush, Starfield, Ghostwire Tokyo, Minecraft Legends, Forza.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's an easy category. Done.
I
I'll
know
let
what's
people
not going to
fight
win
it
that category.
out. Well, we didn't put Redfall in here because Redfall's in the other
No,
category.
no. I mean, Forza. People are pissed with that this year.
Are they? I I heard people
Yeah.
were pretty happy for the most part, but like the hardcore, the hardest of hardcore are always the hardest to please.
No, I mean, like, I know a guy that works there and basically got fired because he was trying to help the community. And basically what happened is a lot of people got promotions, and others got fired. So most of the people that are working there right now are in like a really rough spot. On my buddy's team, it was like two of them had never played the game, and four of them don't even own an Xbox. Had to buy it just to be able to test the game. So like, it's in a rough spot because it's not exactly the game itself. I think the problem is, um, there's a lot of people there that don't know what the game needs, or it
There was a
feels
lot
like
of
the
changes at
higher
turn
ups.
10, you're saying? That's what I mean. I
Exactly.
don't know
Uh,
enough. Look, I'm
yeah.
the guy who just puts waifus in cars and races them around. Deathloop was last year.
Yeah. Well,
It was on a
Xbox
list
One was
last
last
year,
year.
but Deathloop kind of got, I think, got overshadowed by a lot of other stuff that came out on Xbox
Yeah.
last year, especially third-party stuff. Because like, it's hard to be hyped about a game about time loops when Persona comes out.
Yeah, and the game was cool and fun, but a lot of problems
I got,
happened
I
at
got so bored of
launch
it.
too.
Like, I don't,
I can understand
I
that.
don't hate
It,
Deathloop, and I don't want to be a guy's like Deathloop's awful. It's not awful. I just got bored. The time mechanic wore thin very quickly for me.
mhm.
I had a run where I killed, because you're supposed to kill like what, 8 of them?
What? The bosses?
Yeah, and you have to kill all of them in one loop. I had a loop where I had
Yeah.
6 of them figured out,
Oh,
and then I was
pretty
like,
good.
ugh. It, I don't hate the idea of the game. I just feel like it got old a little quicker than it should have for me. But I had a bunch of bad loops, and then I had a hard crash that ended a loop early for me, and I didn't have enough Rtanium to keep my good stuff, and then I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Then I uninstalled, but it's fine. Deathloop
Yeah.
is an interesting game, but yes, it was last year.
If anything, it
Age
seems
of
like it would have
Empire,
fit that
Age of
two steps to
Empires
greatness category.
2. Okay.
That's a great game. Age of Empires 4 has also been good.
Oop, if I can spell. T. When people say Xbox didn't release any game, like Sony barely released any games this year that were
Sony had one game. Xbox had like 8.
yeah.
And
Anyway,
that's not even counting Activision. Because if we count Activision, then it's like
oh,
11 or 12.
yeah, I'm just using the 2 because I don't want to deal with that. Anyway,
What?
then comes our favorite weird category, the golden turd.
Yes.
And some people
This
will
is where
look at this.
Gollum is.
Some people will look at this list of games and be like, "Those games aren't bad. They're all on here for different reasons." Payday 3
Yes.
requiring a separate account for one was a big turnoff for me because I'm like, I'm just tired. I don't want to make a new account. I don't trust
Plus that
Starbreeze with my
launch.
data. Why the hell do
Yeah,
you need me to
because
have
didn't
a
they
new
drop the
account?
ball recently with that too? Like I don't know if they got hacked or if they fucked something up and everyone was like, "Oh,"
Man,
with the data.
I gotta be real with you. Starbreeze is a company that is absolutely bazonkers. The original
Hmm.
founder was they were gonna, if you remember correctly, they were going to actually publish uh Psychonauts 2
Yeah,
originally, and then the original founder of Starbreeze stole a bunch of money from them and just disappeared.
which I feel bad, but it's also hilarious to hear that because it's like it just sounds
He was a
so
big buff
insane.
dude. They actually have the
Yeah.
last video footage of him in a public space on camera in the documentary. It's just like, and he's
Yeah,
gone. Uh, uh,
it's never to be seen again.
yeah, basically, it's so weird. So, um, I would not trust Starbreeze with my data for the life
Yeah.
of me. But also, I have heard not great things about the game. If you did get in there, it's a janky mess. So that's unfortunate. But that's why it's here. Lord of the Rings Golems needs no introduction.
Yeah, I was gonna say that we know why that one's there.
This one is absolute oof. Oof. Same with the King Kong game. Is it just called King Kong? I have another title. Better check quick.
It had a subtitle, I believe.
Yeah, let me just control. Whoops. No, I that's not what I want. I want to control. I'm sorry, I hit the Windows key by mistake. Jeez. King Kong. Okay, doesn't work. Was it Kong?
Yeah, King Kong.
Why isn't it here? King of the Hat. Was it called something else? I don't even know. I
Let me
gotta
double
look that
check.
up.
In the store, I thought it was just King Kong something.
Is it like King of I don't know. It looks awful. Anyway, I'll move to the next one. Skullgirls Second Encore. And some people be like, Skullgirls? Really? It'd be nice if Skullgirls Second Encore wasn't a trash, watered down version where they literally took Kickstarter backer paid content away from players.
And then they
That's why
went
it's
into
here.
the digital art books and started censoring and removing content.
Yeah.
Like, that's insanity.
I might want to put the reason in like quotation marks because people
Parentheses.
might
Oh yeah,
not know about the
exactly.
Skullgirl censorship bit. And that wasn't just an Xbox thing, that was all platforms.
Yeah.
Is it Kong? Was it Kong something?
Rise of Kong. I just passed it.
Rise of Kong. Skull Island, Rise of Kong.
Skull Island. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Skull Island's where he's from.
Yeah. It's got a 1.5 stars.
Yeah, so Skullgirl Second Encore is here for censorship reasons because I am actually very disappointed with them. Because from my
Sure.
understanding, a lot of the original staff either left or were let go, and
Yep.
some new team came over and or publishing right with someone else, and they got rid of a bunch of content. Yeah, the fact that you censored
Which
content that
destroyed
people
the sales.
already bought is
Yeah,
absolutely
that's the crazy thing.
ridiculous. Like it's still a
That's like
solid
someone
fighting
breaking into your
game,
house.
but ugh,
Yeah, but that's like someone breaking into your house and messing with the shit you bought from them earlier in that day. Like you go to Walmart and you get home afterwards, and one of the guys comes to your house and starts messing with it. They're like, "Well, yeah, I'm changing, I'm retconning what you bought. I'm
yeah.
altering your fruit snacks."
And then Cyber Citizen Shockman 2 is here because someone has told me that it was a watered down, awful version and was not as good as what it was advertised to be. And the box art is literally the best part. It's supposed to be some sort of Mega Man?
Mega Man,
Mega Man?
love Mega Man. Mega
Um,
Man, Mega Man.
clone? Man! We didn't have everyone's time! Okay, don't be a bitch.
Fun Mega Man, that was kind of fucking rude.
Okay, bitch. Anyway, um, yeah, it's supposed to be this like really good Mega Man clone, and it's like short and not
Yeah,
great.
didn't they say it was like it took him 45 minutes maybe to beat it
Yeah, he
or
said it was
something
less than an
crazy?
hour.
Yeah, that's rough, especially for the price.
Yeah, yeah, not good. So, the Golden Turd might be renamed to something else, but
Yeah,
oh
it's
man,
a
I don't blame you. Like Mega Man's awesome. I would really like it if they did another or improved the 3D ones because I had a lot of fun with those back in the day.
yeah.
But they're hard to play now.
I'm still so frustrated. Everyone knows I always talk about it. The Mega Man and
Battle
Battle
Network.
Network skipped us. So pissed. Those games were my childhood. So angry.
I don't get it. Anyway, move through this quick. It came from the podcast. Uh, Personal favorite. Uh, just weird random games that we have found that just spoke to us and we're like, this looks awesome.
Yeah, like out
Some
of
of this we
nowhere.
haven't actually gotten to play, but we talked about them and it's fun enough. Like Ebenezer in the Invisible World is a Metroidvania game where you're
Yeah.
literally playing Ebenezer Scrooge. Who does that? Who made
It
this?
looks really good too.
I
Like
don't
it
even know.
doesn't look like a cheap cash grab. It looks
No,
like an
it doesn't.
actual
It looks
game.
like a legit game. And I'm like, who did this? This is crazy. Uh, Axolotl with the AK. Love
Yeah.
it. Absolutely hilarious. Stray Gods, a role-playing musical. I've heard mixed things about the game, but it sounds
I've
really
heard the
cool.
voice acting is really good. Like the game itself might have some flaws, but supposedly the voice acting and singing is actually great.
Well, it's kind of important for a musical. And then Kung Fury
100%.
because it's Kung Fury, and I love Kung Fury. And I will never get over. I couldn't even believe. I thought this was an older like game hadn't come out yet, like it had come out already. But
I
apparently the
think
Ultimate
part of it
Edition,
did. They do like little stuff now and then, don't they?
yeah, the
With
Ultimate
the
Edition
FD?
came out this year though, so I guess that's the
Yeah.
final whatever. So that's
Yeah.
crazy. Uh, the Never Saw It Coming. This is a fun category that was made last
Yeah.
year for Persona 5.
Yeah. It's like the games that not only did you not expect to ever come to this platform, but maybe you didn't expect them to even exist. It came out of nowhere.
Yeah, so we got Ghost Trick, which literally no one saw coming.
Yeah,
No
especially
one
on this
was talking
platform,
about
but
Ghost
in
Trick, and it's
general.
like no one even knew what the hell Ghost Trick was. I swear before
Some of us remember.
some of us remember. I remember Ghost Trick.
I remember back in
Inscription
my
getting
day.
its late port. It's a great game.
Yes, fantastic.
Quake 2, and then literal surprise out of nowhere with not even an announcement from what I saw. Little Noah,
Yeah,
Silent of Paradise.
which is a fantastic
Oh
game. I
my god, it's
definitely
so
recommend
good.
it.
It's really good. I'm really bad at it, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Uh,
And last on that list.
and Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, which is you, because that was waiting
Yes.
2 years for this. People thought it was
It
canceled.
it was like 2017. They're like, yeah, we're also gonna release this on Xbox, and then out of nowhere, it just dropped in 2023. Like no announcement, no pomp and circumstance. Just, oh yeah, by the way, I know it's been 6 years, but here, it's like, what? What?
Hey, you
Hell
guys
yeah.
wanted this, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
oh, you
Oh yeah,
didn't.
this is in my
Oh,
back pocket.
oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
The
oh,
mod
oh.
scene's pretty good on it, but even the base game's great. I've been enjoying it.
Yeah. So honestly, I think this is a solid category. I know we didn't get a
Yeah.
big surprise like Persona 5, something on that level this year, but
Although, seeing all those personas out of nowhere coming, and then Tactica, which is a brand new game,
which
also
is
day
later
one,
on
it's
the
like,
list. I think I'm
yeah,
actually very happy with that category, but I
yeah,
might be wrong. There could be something I'm missing. Again, I'm looking at a list of just names. And it's like whatever.
yeah.
So I usually will pick the game that I played and then the most popular one that I see on the list that follows the thing.
Mhm.
So when I put them on, this category is yet to be finished. Big ideas from small teams. This is the indie category because I think that's a more fun way to
Yes.
say it than
Yeah.
some of this other crap. Some of these, I'm gonna be like best indie.
Based
L-
independent.
Lame. I know there's only two here right now, but honestly, I didn't get to play a ton of
Yes.
games this
And
year.
as you've noticed, we're trying to limit games to one category if we can, because it sucks when a game can sweep everything. Because yeah, sometimes there's a really good game that fits a bunch,
Well,
but then you don't get to see all the
that's
other
why we
games.
have such different categories. There's
Exactly.
21 in total.
So
So
far,
I
yeah.
think there's only a couple games that are between one or more categories.
Yeah. And we're trying not to do just the best of blank because there's a lot of good games that can fit each category. We're trying to make it fair too. we're not trying to stack up like
Yeah.
the game of the year kind of thing versus like this indie game that a bunch of
Well,
people
the
like,
thing is,
but it's nowhere near.
I don't think that any category doesn't have a
Like
like
there's
there's like a
multiple
clear winner.
contenders.
Like some of these for me,
Yeah,
it's like this is the game I prefer, but I don't
yeah, but there's
think
no
that.
category where it's like something sweeping.
Yeah, I don't think so, and that's what I really disliked about the Game Awards one. Yeah, they've got a
Yeah,
lot of
because something
categories
can
than
win nine
us.
categories.
Nine might be a little low for them, but 21 is maybe a little bit high for us. I don't know because it works out to the show kind of depending how long you spend on each category because you could talk forever about these games. And that's
Yeah.
kind of the worst bit. And having
Yeah, we want it to be a bit snappy and fun. Like, it doesn't need to be 2 hours of ads and bullshit in between. Like, it's trying to be fun for the community.
we're
So we're trying
trying
to
to
take
be,
just the best bits.
I honestly don't know how the final project's gonna go. I might just cut up segments and put them as like shorts too.
Yeah.
Like have like a full video. You can watch the whole thing if you want, and then maybe just cut out shorts and put them up as
Yeah.
shorts for just the category with whoever's doing it. Because I'm not gonna be the one presenting, which I'm so happy about. I'm so happy to have some other people who actually wanted to come in and do stuff, so I don't have to do everything on my own.
Passionate homies, yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Speaking of Stray Gods, real quick, since we just talked about it, it popped up saying there's apparently a 24-hour sale on it. It's only 20%, but it's one of those random sales that just they pick a game and say, here, cheaper. So just for
What?
anyone that was interested when we talked about it.
Yeah. Okay, so if anyone has any other indie games or any games that would fit this category, go ahead. But I'm open for suggestions here. But I'm gonna scroll down a little bit more, and we can look at the best deal in gaming, which has four
And these are
very
the
different
Gamecast
games.
Yeah.
I have four very different games here, actually. And
Was Atomic Heart this year? Damn.
yeah, it was. I'm pretty sure
God,
it was very
this has been a
early.
long year. Yeah.
It's been a long and short year. I am like 80% sure. Atomic Heart. I didn't get into Atomic Heart. I found it a little bit janky, but I could have sure it was like February.
It might be.
February. Atomic Heart. Oh my god. Oh, if I could spell that also help. Yeah, February 21st, 2023. I am good
Okay.
here. Yeah. I'm good remembering what month it came out in somehow.
Was it? I think it was that it got delayed and it was supposed to be last
It
year.
was
I think
supposed to be
that's what I'm
last year,
thinking.
but it got delayed. And
Gotcha. That's
judging
right.
by the way it came out and how fast and big that first patch was,
Yeah,
it probably could have used a
little more.
couple more weeks.
Just a little longer in the
Just
oven.
a little
Got a
longer.
little dry.
Yeah. I've heard very good things about Cocoon.
Yeah.
It's spelt funny. I think it's spelt wrong there. I think it auto. I'd have to check it, but Cocoon. I've heard also very good things about Cassette Beast. Lies of P. I don't agree with. I didn't mesh with the game, but people, it kept coming up when I was asking for stuff, so people liked it. And Atomic Heart, as no. Here we go. What a novel idea. The visual novel category. I only played one of these. Coffee Talk episode 2. I have heard very good things about. Very, very good things about. Like people very much connect with it. I don't want to say enjoy because I don't know if it's the kind of game where you want to enjoy it, but
Well, yeah, you can. I mean, like the first one was a bit rough
it
in
feels
terms of
like
like story.
it feels
It,
like
it hurts.
it's one of those games. It's like it's on the deeper side where
Yeah.
being this kind of
It
person.
goes over a lot of like real world problems in a fantasy
Yeah,
setting that's fun and enjoyable.
yeah, but I mean, like, that's why I say people connected with it rather than like they enjoyed it because it doesn't feel right. It's like maybe you enjoyed your time with it because you're trying to deal with real world problems in a fantasy thing, but I feel like connecting with it is more what the developers are going for. So I'm trying to choose my words to not be like, oh yeah, this is a fun game, man.
We
10 out
have
of
fun
10,
with the
gonna play it
suffering of
again.
others.
You know, like, 'cause sometimes that's not what a game's going for, especially with visual novels. Visual novels, um,
Yeah, if anything, it's less of a game and more of an experience.
yes, you're being told a story in a very interesting way, and sometimes you have a little bit of, say what happens. Miracle Snack Shop. I actually played this one. It is far more interesting than the title and title card would have you believe. If you are going to play it, though, I do recommend the Japanese voices over the Korean voice acting. I'm not going to tell you why. I'm just going to tell you that's
I'm
a good
not going to
preference.
elaborate.
Well, I find that the lady they get to play the queen in Korean, she sounds like she's has far less acting experience than the lady in Japanese. And that's not
Mhm.
me just being like a presence thing. It's just there's like a funny scene where the queen's like at a shopping mart and she's like she looks at the frying pans and thinks there's some sort of weapon
Mhm.
and he's trying to explain the thing to her and the amount of embarrassment and like the tonal changes, the Korean voice actress, no things against her, it just feels like she's much more flat and she's kind
Mhm.
of just reading the lines, whereas the Japanese one has a lot more inflection and interest, and
Mhm.
she seems a lot more fun, in my opinion.
She'd be fun to get a beer with.
Maybe I don't know how much I
It's
actually like that character. I did not buy this
mhm.
ticket. Is the next game on the list?
I
Um,
know another good one to add to this too. Now that I just remembered. Remember, Inescapable came out this year.
I
The
did not buy this ticket. Has a demo. I did look at this is one of the higher rated visual novels.
mhm.
It's got a very uh, abstract art style.
That's the word for it.
Uh, Look it up. Like literally, just look up. I did not buy this ticket. Look at the cover and look at the screenshots, and you'll know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It is a bazonkers looking game. I have heard good things about it. People
I mean,
enjoy its
there's no
surreal
screenshots
weirdness.
in the store, but there is a trailer for it too. So like, you can see how it's kind of very abstract.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to mess with um yeah,
Kind of like a
it's a
psychological
psychological kind of
game.
horror kind of thing. It again,
The trailer's definitely cool.
I haven't
Uh,
played it. It
Showing the art style.
it's yeah, like just looking at it, it reminds me of some of those weird abstract films I have watched or had to watch for school at one point or the other
Yeah.
when you're doing like, look at this crazy type of animation. Look at how crazily interesting you can be by just changing things out and just, doing weird things. Yeah. And then All of Us Are Dead, we talked about last week. That's the
Yeah,
Korean one.
yeah,
About,
based on the visual no not the visual novel, the webtoon and the K drama they made about it.
yeah.
This is the visual novel part.
Yeah, it's a Korean one. Another Korean one. Miracle Snack Shop is also Korean.
Yes.
So, uh, I, what was the other one you wanted to add? Sorry.
Inescapable. Remember, it's the I forget his name. There was a guy on Twitter that was talking to us about it too. The guy that made it. It's kind of similar to Danganronpa, It was published by AKSYS, Axis.
Inescapable, no rules, no rescues. That says it's a run and gun
Yeah.
though.
No.
That's what it says here.
That's very strange because this is like pure visual
Uh,
novel.
hold on, let me look it up on the store quick.
Remember, it's got Sasha that looks like Sombra. It's
Inescapable, no rules, no rescue.
a social thriller set on a tropical island. You've been kidnapped and forced to participate. You're with 10 strangers. At the end of your stay, everyone gets $500,000 if they're alive.
Do you get to share the rest of the money? I still think it's
They
funny.
didn't
It's like people that
specify.
like this also liked Romancevania, Matto, Little Goody Two Shoes, Loop 8, Serial Killers, Bunny Park.
Serial killers the game, or
Uh
just they like serial killers? Yeah, it
oh,
has a full
Serial
length original
Cleaners.
sound.
Sorry, I read it wrong.
Okay, that makes more sense.
My
It's got a
apologies.
full length
Doom and
original soundtrack
Dynasty War.
from.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, go
No, I
on.
was looking through these recommended because these are kind of hilarious. Doom
Oh,
and
no problem.
Destiny,
That's
Stray
a great game.
Gods, After Us, The Smurfs 2, Prisoner of the Green Stone. What? What's the sleep? Diofield Chronicles seems to fit. Anno, Tales Symphonia, WrestleQuest. Oh, WrestleQuest is on sale. 40% off.
Yeah. So this one does have a full length original soundtrack with music from the Zero Escape guy, Shinji Hoso, and apparently Matthias Letoranta. Hours of voice acted dialogue, provocative character driven story, and multiple
Looks like
narrative
it's only
connections.
English voice acting now.
Yeah, weirdly, it's the United Kingdom interface audio and subtitles, and then United States also. I don't know if they made a distinct difference in like, oh, this one's got color and this one's got color
This one
with
is
a
50
U.
bucks though.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's kind of a steep price. Otherwise, I would have tried it to double check, but I don't quite have the extra funds right now for that. But I have heard good things, and it's got a good rating. People have been talking about it on Twitter. Developed by Dreamloop.
There has been added. There we go. One of my
Bye.
one of my favorite uh categories is next. I came up with a name for this myself. Named after one of my favorite game shops back in the day. Blast from the Past.
Hmm.
So these are games that are either very old, have never had a re-release before, and are getting a re-release, or they are a new game in an old series.
Yes.
So that's why you
And
have,
usually something that hasn't
or they're
been like
inspired by.
active in a while.
That's where you get
Yeah.
Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun, which is trying to be like a 90s FPS game, but it was not made in the 90s. So Air Twister, Air Twister is a spiritual successor to Space Harrier.
Yeah.
That's why that's here. Chasm the Rift, a cult classic of cult classics FPS games. That is absolutely bazonkers, and was the remake is one of the reasons why we have New Blood now, because of one David Szymanski. So Chasm the Rift is a very bizarre game, but it's kind of awesome because it's like this half hybrid between a Doom Engine game and a Quake game. So if you will remember, the Doom Engine used like 2D vertices or whatever, and there was no real room over room because the engine just couldn't do it. So everything was just flat and laid out and sprawling. So, but it also didn't have 3D models. Chasm the Rift is like this weird bastardization of Quake's 3D models, and they just put them into the Doom-esque world, and it strangely works, but it's tech you would never have to use again. So Chasm the Rift, I think, deserves this place here. Alien Hominid Invasion is actually a new Alien Hominid game.
Yeah, after like what, technically 20 years, maybe a little bit more. I think it was 2002 or 3 that the original Flash game
21
came out.
years, 22 years. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm old. Anyway, yeah,
and then it released on like GameCube and 360, I think.
yeah, that was later. It was originally a Flash game back in the day. It was
Yes.
Hominid on the old Newgrounds, which still exists,
Yeah,
but is not as cool as it used to be.
yeah, classic Tom Pulp. And of course, it's
Oh,
made by the studio that branched off from Newgrounds, the Behemoth.
the behemoth. Yep. Gimmick. Gimmick is like a very, very, very old game. I highly doubt Gimmick will win this category, but I wanted to put it here because Gimmick is old and I remembered it. It's cute. Bolt Gun, absolutely crazy looking retro throwback game. It wasn't going to fit anywhere else in this list, like on any of these other categories, except for maybe Player's Choice. But I highly doubt it was going to get Player's Choice.
Mhm.
But I want to honor it because it is absolutely thematically great and simultaneously just a fun mix of like retro and new school stuff. Rise of the Triad Ludicrous Edition. If you've never heard of Rise of the Triad ever, it's arguably probably one of the best DOS. It has the best soundtrack of any DOS FPS game that released
What?
back in the day. Have you never heard? It's like, oh, it's so good. Like the music's so good from it. Um, and you might be wondering how a game with unlimited ammo in your bullet weapons can be hard. Oh boy. Oh boy, you've never played Rot before.
Having unlimited bullet does not mean having
Oh
unlimited
man,
accuracy.
it's a rough game. Because you get the whole. So slot 1 and 2, you have like a pistol, two pistols, and then there's like a MP40 is the third bullet weapon. And then your last slot is all. You get to build one of like a bunch of basically rocket weapons. There are a few exceptions, just like the Dark Staff and the Excalibat. Yes, you heard me right, the Excalibat, as in a bat. Has
Excelsior.
a power up like God mode, but instead of being like Doom God mode, you're actually like God and you like throw orbs at people, and the character like yawns and like throw them because apparently it was sounds John Romero made when he was playing Doom with God mode on. Is what they're mimicking. And then there's also dog
Just
mode
troll.
where you become a dog. Rise of the Triad is a crazy game. I don't know how you play it on a controller. Like, it was clearly meant for keyboard and mouse, and there are some real nasty levels in it, especially since I think it includes the extreme Rise of the Triad levels. So, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We made a friend last night. They played a lot of
We did.
Mercy. And that game went for the game we met them in.
Actually,
Everyone had like 30 fucking K damage and or healing, and I am not kidding. And
I took a screenshot of that.
it
You had
lasted
21k damage.
it lasted almost 20 minutes, and it was one
Yeah, it was
control
18
map.
and a half.
One control map.
And it's the best one, Samoa. Yeah. I did take a picture of their career profile because when they added me and I added them, they're level 40 Mercy, and they have like 80 hours or something on her just this season. And they have like 300 something hours on support. They were good at damage and stuff too, but like
They were
they
doing the
were
waffle
great at
thing where they're
support.
like, "Oh, I'm not very good, I'm not doing very good." And it's like
Yeah,
it's okay.
exactly. And then the dude fine. They were
Yeah,
cool.
they were cool.
Nice to meet good homies.
Well, they
Because a
got
lot
really
of those
excited
games
because
last
I
till.
had fun Junker Queen skin on.
Oh yeah, they were very. It was very wholesome. Every time we had a cool skin, they were like,
Honestly,
"Oh
I don't
my
know when we'll play
god,
with them
no!"
again. We play with them at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, we
We
found them at
didn't
like
sleep.
quarter of four, and then stopped at like 5:15.
Oh
But they live in
no!
Europe, I believe.
They're in Europe. They need an adapter.
Yeah, we're because remember it was 10 a.m. for them when it was either 4 or 5 for us. So they're either 5 or 6 hours ahead, I believe. Although they said they hadn't slept last night, so I mean, maybe they will play when we do. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, it's whatever. Okay, we'll finish this category and then we can keep going. And then
Okay.
we'll go back to fill in the holes here.
Yeah.
Disney's Gargoyles. I'm surprised this game came back. I'm glad that Disney is letting these games come back.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park would have been here if they didn't forget the best version of Jurassic Park, the Game Gear one. Fucking dicks.
They're trying to retcon
The
history.
Game Gear
What
one's
even
so
are a Game
good. You
Gear?
guys don't get it. When
Did you play
Sega
it
made
on a
their
Game Gear?
yeah, it's a completely different game.
See, that's the problem. No one had a Game Gear.
I had a
Like,
Game Gear. We had 3 in our house.
well, you're awesome apparently, but a lot of people didn't have Game Gears, and like they're so hard to get now.
Yeah, which is why you should really like preserve the Game Gear games. See, Maverick's cool too. See,
Hell yeah.
Ojo, Game Gear. Game Gear's
Game
sick.
Gear.
No, 100%. Like
Oh,
people
you only
don't
have a
talk
Game
enough about
Boy?
the amazing Shinobi Game Gear game. Shinobi 2,
I mean,
the Game
I
Gear
didn't
game.
have one, so I couldn't talk about them because I never played them.
No, but I mean, like people they always talk about like the best like handheld game versions of games back in the day. They're like, oh,
Hmm.
it's this game, and it's like, did you not know that there's like a wealth of just amazing Game Gear games that you just gotta completely ignored? We used adapters in my house. We had so many adapters.
Adapters.
Yeah, and we had that battery pack you could buy. Plug it in. Get way longer than 37 minutes.
How long?
It's 6 AA's and you got about 37 minutes of gameplay. It was
Jeez.
yeah, my mom was all about the adapters and battery packs.
I can imagine. Can you imagine buying like a 12 pack of batteries? It's like, here you go. You'll play a little over an hour. It does remind
I
me of
used
that.
to I know it's weird, but I used to play mostly with the sound off to preserve battery
Saves
life
battery.
and turn down the
Hmm.
brightness and stuff.
Exactly. It
Uh,
reminds me of the Tetris either movie or TV show they did. They showed a clip where it was like, This is the Game Boy," and he's like, "It looks amazing, but there's no color." He's like, "No, yeah, it takes too much battery. It's too big. If we keep it this way without color, you get 8 hours of gameplay on two double A's." And it's like, okay,
it was
that's right.
four
Back
double A's,
then,
but the original one.
four double A's. I mean, and that's why it was like back then you had to compensate so much for games in general. Like
Well,
the games they had to fit on the small cartridges because they didn't have much, and how 8-bit would like sacrifice certain colors but use the transparent background layer to get extra colors mixed. Like it
oh
was really
man,
cool back in the day.
honestly, there's some really good parts of 16-bit sensation that talks about that. If you were
Yeah,
very interested in like old school like game dev, they touch on a
for
lot of
sure.
like art tricks.
Because
There's one
these
where they're
days they just
showing
leave
the so
everything.
back in the DOS days. If you've ever seen those old like anime, and they have like the beautiful anime girls drawn, you know what they did? They just literally showed this. You would draw it on paper first, then you take a piece of clean film or cellophane, and you'd put it over the drawing, and then you draw over it with marker, and then you tape it over the screen, and then follow the lines with your key, and do it one by one with the keyboard.
That's amazing.
I know. I'm like, wow.
Because today it's like you'll make a game and people are not, they don't need the tricks, so they're like, whatever, we'll leave things uncompressed. We'll make the files huge because we don't have to worry about space. And then you get shit like today's COD update, which was for me 50 gigs and for others 180. Like for the update, why is the game also almost 200 gigs? Like back in the
Abs-
day, you were able to cram so much in there because they were like, we have to make sure it works at launch. We have to make sure it all fits for the customer. And now it's like, fuck it, I don't care. Upload the whole server. They can download it after 4 days of purely like 100
yeah,
megabit internet.
it's dumb. It's really dumb for Call of Duty because if you want to just play the single player stuff, you have to update the multiplayer shit now.
Exactly. And
It's
then
really
even if you
dumb.
want to delete it all after, you have to download it all at once for like 180 gigs. Then it's like now you can go in and delete certain sections, but you have to keep others like the content packs or the
See,
co-op
I
if you
was
want
gonna
to
be
do
like,
multiplayer.
I would like the way that Gears did it better, but we've had problems with Gears, and it's like people like, oh, I didn't download the multiplayer,
Yeah, exactly. Like
and
it
it's
would it
like,
would start with just one thing and tell you you were good.
honestly, I think we need a smarter. If you want to have uh, games that install in modules
Hmm.
like other ones do, it'd be much better if people would have a way to install the modules while you download the game. But anyway,
Exactly. It's like if you went to the managed
we're
game
getting off
section, it was like,
topic.
which
We
do you
still have
want
more
to download?
topics. We still have more categories to go through.
Sorry, I can't believe we got distracted by games on our gaming podcast. How
Game
foolish of me.
games. The next category is short and sweet. These are games that usually take about 8 or under hours to beat to get to
I
a
love that that's
completion
short and sweet.
state that is like you get to a ending.
Yeah.
I
Like
I, I
obviously completionist stuff, you might take much
you might
longer,
take
but that's
longer,
not the
but
goal.
you can beat the game in like I would say like a day,
Yeah, and we're
maybe a
not talking
couple
about
days
speed
depending.
running, because
Yeah,
like
yeah. No, don't
technically
just
Resident
speedrun.
Evil 2 you could do under 2 hours, but I wouldn't say that's a short and sweet game. There's tons of content.
I can beat Resident Evil comfortably in about 4 hours.
Yeah,
The remake, so it's not super long, but I wouldn't put it here because it's got all sorts of extra modes and things. But
exactly. Like there's so much content,
these
you'd have
games
to
are like you
really
play them
speed run.
through once, maybe twice, or they're like a roguelitey type thing.
Yeah,
So Scars Above is here, which I think is still on a very steep sale, like 75% off, if I'm not mistaken.
damn.
Let me check quick. Because I highly recommend it if you like there it is. If you like
You said this is a perfect like 360 era kind
it's
of game.
$10 right now for me.
Oh, that's not
So
bad.
or is it
I'm
US?
curious.
I'm in US. It's $10 US.
Okay.
I don't know why it went defaulted to US, but it's $10 US for it. So I highly recommend it. It's about an 8 hour like science fiction action game. It reminds me in a good way of like weird 360 games you'd pick up. Like you just see a game, be like, that looks cool. And then you'd pick it up, you take it home, and you play it, and you'd be like, that was a good time. I really enjoyed that. It reminds me a little bit. It makes me think of the Terminator Salvation game, as weird as it is, in like the PS3. We played through it like 8 hours, but it was like a good run the whole time. Like it was never like it never got bad from what I remember, but
Mhm.
it was a good run.
Yeah. It feels like the middle of the road kind of game where it's like the highs are good but not crazy, but the lows aren't super low. It's just
I mean,
decently middle of the road.
it doesn't waste a lot of time, in my opinion,
Mhm.
with superfluous stuff. There's no stupid talent tree kind of deals. You get upgrades for things. It's a much more simplified experience. So
Man, I appreciate those in today's
honestly,
generation of games.
it's a steal for $10. So
Mhm.
if you're at all interested, I would recommend it. Uh, The Hellboy Web of Weird. Web of Word. Weird. It's weird.
Yeah, they did
It is
spell
a
it
real word,
weird.
actually. You can look it
Yeah.
up, but it's um I like the way it's spelled because it looks weird. Weird.
Weird.
Haven't gotten to play it yet, but I looked it up. It's like an 8-hour-ish game about a shifting labyrinth. It's kind of roguelite-esque. It takes 10 hours to completion state, judging going from howlongtobeat.com, which is usually a pretty good thing. Little Goody
Yeah.
Two Shoes is also here, which despite I was save scumming, so my playtime is weird, and I was also having issues with one part because of a bug that required me to restart the game to fix. But I don't blame the game for that. It was just a weird bug. It happened. Like, it's restart. We're good. Lots of save points. It's pretty forgiving in that regard. And Ravenlock, which honestly, if you haven't played, it's on Game Pass. It's
Yeah.
It's like
1000 G pretty easily.
it's a
It's
couple.
fun.
It's a couple hours. It's like
Yeah, I think it took me four, maybe 5.
or 5. It's a
Yeah, and I
reasonable.
think it was 4 to complete, and then 5 for like picking up the last few achievements I missed.
You could have gotten it as you went if you used a guide or whatever, but some of the stuff I found
Yeah.
on the first attempt and got achievements for finding the thing.
Yeah.
It's a game that doesn't overstay its welcome, so all of these are good games.
Yeah.
If someone has another one they can add, I think 5 or 6 should be the most we have in a category.
I agree.
That's what it is. Gaming crack. Marfusha's here because Marfusha is a really weird game that I just played way too many times through just to try and see different endings and things. I think it has like 8 or 9 endings. It's not a super long game, and I wouldn't say the skill portion of the game is that skillful. Like it doesn't require you to have like insane aim mechanics or anything.
Mm-hmm.
The interesting combination between like scavenging, not scavenging, but just being cautious with what you get is makes the game very interesting. And we don't have a clear game like Vampire Survivors that everyone's gonna be like, this is gaming crack this year, so I put Marfusha here because I think this is where Marfusha belongs.
That's fair.
Diablo 4 you put here, and I'm just like,
I mean,
it was a fun romp the first time through, but I have a hard time wanting to go back and just grind another character out.
And I can understand that. It's definitely not the approach that everyone likes for this kind of game. And I know you're excited for what's it called, adventure mode, when you can basically just do the run-throughs of all that stuff. And I hope that comes soon too, because I remember enjoying that when I came back to Diablo 3 a while later. I appreciate what they're doing with the seasons and trying to change up the content to make it a bit more fresh, but I think it's going to need a bit more updates for it to be the gaming crack that it could be. This is like low grade, potentially good crack, but it's not quite as addictive as the good shit. And hopefully we get to that
This is
point
not
soon.
Vampire Survivors levels of good.
Yeah,
Let's be real here. Vampire Survivors level is like
so good.
Is like the gold standard of a game you just want to keep playing. Marfusha gets
Speaking of
close. It gets close, but I don't think we have it. And I put Monster Hunter Rise here because
great game.
Monster Hunter Rise is like crack. You just one more quest.
Which is crazy because the hunts can be decently long, and still you're like, I got time. I got one more.
Yeah, just one more. It'd be fine, you know.
And then 6 hours later, you're like, I need to stop.
Look, I just need the one. I need the orb. I need the ruby. Give me the Rathala ruby. I need it.
I need the Magla scale.
It's always I just need something. So Monster Hunter Rise definitely gets here. I don't have a fourth or fifth one at the moment. That doesn't mean we won't come up with one.
Yeah, Vampire Survivors, speaking of that, I think just today it got another big free update.
You
I
got a
could
free
be wrong,
update
but
the other day, and then there's a Among Us
there's a yeah, there's a
crossover
patch
come.
for it too. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
Vampire
just
Survivors, literal crack.
yeah, and those guys are so sweet. Like they keep adding content and modes, and they were super polite and thankful. And they're like, "Oh God, thanks guys, it's awesome for playing our game." And it's only like a couple of bucks too. It's not like they dropped
You
it
can
for
get like
30 or
all the
40.
content for under $10, even Canadian. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Meanwhile, some games are like base game 80, extra DLC day one 40, and I'm like, please stop,
You will get so much more
stop doing
enjoyment
this.
out of Vampire Survivors, especially
It's
if you have
so
someone nearby.
satisfying. Yeah,
Okay,
because they said local
multiplat.
co-op and they're working on online.
Yeah, multiplat, which needs a better title.
Hmm.
We need a better jokey kind of title because I'm kind of enjoying like gaming crack and other
Yeah,
ones. But
it makes it feel more original to us. Like this is our show because here's our silly categories that the community likes.
yeah, I'm hoping people like these categories. It'll be fun. But yes,
But
multiplat. Armored Core 6.
I think
Fires
that's the
of
perfect spot for it.
Rubicon. Yeah.
It's a good game, but it wasn't such an amazing game that it would beat some of the
Now,
other stuff this year.
I
Just because there's
do.
so many contenders.
There are some duplicates
Mhm.
in the player's choice category, but the player's choice category was I literally put out a tweet, and you can still find and respond to that tweet to tell me
Mhm.
what you want, and I will put it on there.
And I think
The
that's
more
fair.
votes it
Player's
gets,
choice can
the
be
longer
anything.
it'll stay. Like the more people that are like, "Oh, it's Starfield. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's that." They'll stay there. But again, player's choice is player's choice, and I'm not gonna tell you
Mhm.
otherwise. So I just wanted to make that clear that the player's choice category is not one that I nominated stuff for.
Yeah. We have all these others we nominated stuff for. It's fair to
Yeah.
give the community a chance to do their own.
Yep. Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. This game is S tier if you love Yakuza / Like a Dragon.
And
You
if you
you can't
prefer
go wrong. You
dubs
can't.
or like Young Yi, it is this month they announced. They didn't say a specific date, but the dub is coming this month. I know
Look,
some people prefer.
I'm not gonna come here and tell you what I think about Young Yi and his terrible voice acting.
I'm
but
not going to judge you and your stupid opinions, but
judging by the outcry from the community,
yeah,
I
like
mean, Young Yi can do what
Infinite
Young Yi
Wealth.
does, and I'm not gonna tell you you can't play the dub. You can do whatever the hell
Oh,
you
for sure.
want, but I think he's miscast. Moving
It's sad
on.
because I think he's the only one that's miscast. Like Infinite Dragon's trailer in English, they were so good with so many voices, and then you get to Kiryu, and you're like, that's not what he sounds like. No, that's not what he sounds like to
Like
anyone.
again, if you have the Japanese to go from, and I know not everyone understands Japanese,
Hmm.
but you can tell you that like you can tell that Kiryu is this character who is always super serious in everything he does, and he's always super confident. Even if he's completely
Hmm.
clueless, he always acts super
Exactly.
confident
He's
and super
confident and
cool.
sincere
Yeah,
in everything.
yeah, he's absolutely fantastic, and Youngie does not have it. It should have
What
his AI
I need
translation.
I need a
Oh man,
spliced mod where everyone's in English except
except for
Kiryu.
Kiryu.
He speaks Japanese and everyone just understands and responds in English, like Tekken, where they all speak
Oh
their
man,
native tongues.
oh man, I'm telling you, if you can play it in Japanese, at least just for that one scene, the one it. See, there's all these fun scenes that happen in games, especially when a character's supposed to know English and they
Mhm.
don't. And it's like that stupid Symphogear thing I played for people and they had no idea what the hell she
Yeah,
was saying, even though she's speaking English. And I'm like sitting there,
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I can actually understand what she's saying now. Oh no, I have become full meme. I'm here. So, uh, it's just it's such an awful thing to change the voice actor to try and
Yeah,
appease the
especially because the
community
last
and then
English
piss
one
off
is
the
like
community.
still here.
I don't know if Youngi's band blocked me on X, Twitter X. I was gonna call it Twitter X now because it's extreme. Anyway, I'm gonna keep doing the multiplat. Remnant 2, which I still haven't played yet. I haven't installed, but I still haven't played it.
We all gotta play that. It's so good, and it's obviously gonna be better with friends and teammates. Because I'm getting
Yeah.
bullied by one boss all by myself.
Yeah, and then
It's
people
like a
said
Legend of
Lords of the
Zelda
Fallen
boss.
was good, and I'm like,
Yes, that one. It's so much different than the original. Like not just in terms of actually being decent, but like the gameplay. There's like a whole Neverworld that you can like traverse at the same time as the normal one. You do like a kill yourself spell and then enter the upside down, and it's like certain walls are gone and things are opened up differently, and you can traverse back and forth to get around. Very cool.
for the low, low price of your mortal being, you too can travel. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. Dragon Quest, The Legend of Dai Boken.
That will be.
Dai no Boken. I don't know why this is here. Someone said it, and I wrote it down. Simple as that.
Yeah.
Now for more fun content categories. Sports ball.
Pew, 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 pew.
I should put an asterisk because Roller Dome does not have a ball in it.
I mean, the guy who's doing all the flips and shooting, even though it's a woman, she's got balls. I would not be able to do a flip of a shotgun at someone who's shooting at me with a sniper.
I'm gonna put an asterisk here. Sports ball.
Sport balls plus, etc.
There we go. Balls might not be included. Oh,
What was that album I used to love? It was like Simple Plan, uh, No Balls, Pads, or Helmets, or something like that.
I know what you're talking
It,
about.
it had such a funny title. They're Canadian, man. You should know them. You don't know one band in your entire
I said I
nation?
know Simple Plan. I know the album.
Oh, oh, I thought you said I don't know that. And I was just
I
joking
have
because I'm
referenced
like,
Simple Plan enough times.
well, yeah, but also the
Hey,
meme songs. So
Dad,
like,
look at me.
such a good band. That's also a great song, even though it's kind of
I don't
depressing.
see her. Kikairin.
She doesn't love us anymore. And by that, I mean she probably just didn't see it go live. But I'm dramatic.
It's at Kikairin. Uh, anyway, um, Wildcard Football. This is the game that looks like it's NFL Blitz.
Yeah. And obviously, it's not that peak. I went to a friend's house this past weekend. He's got a Blitz arcade cabinet with like free Blitz games in there. Nothing beats the classics. That was great, especially on sticks. But this one looks like a cute clone. I mean, it's got the actual players apparently, not just the superstars, but like the lower rank guys too, even though it's one of those like the superstars all look doofy and have like bobbleheads kind of thing.
Yeah, but
Um,
that's what makes
so
it.
it looks, yeah, it's got that charm of doofiness.
Yeah.
And I think there's little abilities. I think that's why it's called wild card, like lightning and getting bigger and stepping on
Yeah,
people.
I thought it
It,
was like kind of like Mario Kart meets football.
yeah, I was gonna say it reminds me of the Mario Party, like growing and stepping on people, or Mario Kart like shelling people.
Yeah, you just
But
like
yeah,
you pick up power ups. It's a ridiculously dumb game.
yeah, but it looks like a good time, especially for kids who are like, I want to play something like sports ball, but I'm tired of how, you know, realistic Madden's trying to be. I miss when Madden was more,
Madden has a lot of problems, and that's why
yeah,
it's not here. That's why none of the EA Sports games are here. And if
yeah,
you
it's a
suggest one of them,
disservice.
I will literally look at you and go, "No, I will not put a gambling simulator in a sports category."
Yeah, old Maddens, sure, there used to be a lot of good ones of heart, but they're just buy our fantasy packs now. Like in order to play really well online, buy the mutts, buy all
FIFA's the
the
exact same way. So,
exactly same with the
but
NBA one.
gambling is a sport, but it's not
You're not
sports
wrong.
ball. Look, honestly, wildcard
Gamble ball.
football came out here out of nowhere. We looked at it because I was expecting trash, and I was pleasantly, pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, that would have been a from the podcast or something if we didn't already have so many of those, and you know, we didn't want to do
Yeah,
sports ball or something.
sports ball came its own category because we also had Blood Bowl 3.
Yes. Ugh. There's so many good ones.
The
Like,
roller dome you talked about
uh,
earlier, but Blood Bowl 3,
yeah,
if you've never heard of Blood Bowl is actually a Games Workshop. Uh,
yes, the figurine boys.
yeah, it's a Games Workshop game. It's a tabletop, but like fantasy football to the extreme, where you have characters that can literally kill other players.
And it's all sorts of fantasy races. So it's not just like dudes. It's like, oh, here are the orcs.
Yeah, you
You
can have
know,
orcs.
it's
You can
very
have
cool.
There's
I would definitely
orcs.
watch fantasy
There's
football like that. Like, oh, is it the
oh, it's
giants
in
versus the elves?
multiplat. The man who erased his name is in multiplat. It doesn't belong in sports
What?
ball.
What's multiplat?
No, he's asking where Gaiden was. It's in another category,
Oh yeah,
multiplat, which is gonna get a new
but he said it has
title.
a golf mini game. It's a sports game now, just like GTA with
Oh,
its
the
golf mini
the
game.
bingo golf. I
Bingo.
wouldn't
What's that have to do with bingo?
bingo. Look, honestly,
Just a pause of.
I can't put.
Hmm.
Look, if we let Yakuza be in every category, it could be in every category. It could take the game
You
in.
could find an excuse. You could be like, it's got the stock car
It's
racing.
Blast for the Past. It's
Uh,
got a playable Sega
yeah, it's a
Master
racing
System in
game.
it. It's
It's
got
got
a.
turn-based sometimes.
It's even got visual novel dating aspects. Cause look, they're
Yeah,
real women too.
yeah, you're
Oh
not
my
wrong.
god,
It's
Sonic
got
the
the FMV
Fighters.
category.
Oh my god, I don't know what else we could fit in the sports
Although speaking of
category.
that, there was a Sonic game that came out this year that's supposedly really good. We could definitely put that in a category.
Sonic, Superstar.
Superstars? Yeah, because I've heard great things about it. I didn't pick it up right away because it's local on not a lot online for a lot of the modes. So I was like, uh, this would be something I play on sale. Like it's not something I have to rush to play. But everything I've seen has been fantastic.
Yeah, I just haven't. I have not picked it up yet either. I saw it, I looked at it, and I was like, and then I did the little mom in my head was like, well, what about the Sonic games you have at home? What
Yeah,
about
exactly.
those? And I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't even
Finish
finished
this
those.
Sonic before you play your next Sonic. Like, oh man.
Oh man, I still haven't finished Sonic Frontiers. Okay.
Yeah, dude, the music, I don't know if you fought the bosses and played that, but
I
holy
got a
shit,
decent
those
way through it.
vocals.
I fought a couple bosses. It is pretty good.
I love the music. It's so crazy.
What is the other sports game? We still have like open slots in the indie category and the
Yeah,
sports
we have a
category, so
bunch of open slots available because we said 5 or 6, and I don't think any of them have 6 yet. So like,
a
we're
couple of
definitely
them
open
do.
to.
There's a couple that
Oh, do
do,
we?
but not all of them. But we can go through those. Okay. Yeah,
I
Blood
still
Bowl
want to do
3 is.
original soundtrack.
I know
I
some
feel like that'd
people.
be such a fun category.
It would be fun, but I worry about A, because you'd have to play whichever one wins. So A, the video getting claimed and not being able to put it up online.
Yeah, the only way we'd be able to do it is like the person announcing that segment is like each time they're like in this one, and then they have to hum it or like do 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 like just totally like
Yeah,
goof it up.
no,
That'd be the
I
only
think
way.
I think that's a little far fetched. Let's do it, but
Yeah,
yeah.
because we're not
Um
cool enough for them to not DMCA us.
yeah, I just don't want to deal with that kind of BS.
Hmm.
JRPG, which has like next to nothing, and it might get reworked to a different category if there aren't enough contenders.
I mean, there's
Here's
definitely been some good ones. Raging Bites. Um, for example, I
I'm
would
gonna
put in
be
the
honest with
JRPG.
you. If we put like Raging Bites on there, it ain't gonna win.
Why? Because Sea of Stars is there.
Well, there's Sea of Stars, and there's another one I'm forgetting.
Option two.
Watch there be a game called Option Two,
I mean, there's songs that are like track
Track Two.
four. It's like, oh yes, my favorite song.
The Tales of Arise DLC I have heard is a mixed bag of mixed bags.
Yeah, if we put that, Maverick would come home and beat us up.
Yeah, he's gonna come beat us up for it.
He did not have fun with that. I can't say I've away yet. I haven't copped that yet. I have the base game, but that's an expensive DLC. I think it dropped for like 30 or 40.
Yeah, from the sounds of it, it's also like weird what they were going for. So I'm not gonna go one way or the other, but I have not heard a lot of people being happy about it.
Um,
So
where was it?
no, I have not played the demo for Infinite Wealth. I'm actually gonna sit down at some point and finish um Gaiden. I'm right near the end. I just have to get myself emotionally prepared for what comes next.
Wait, it breaks you.
I think next year is going to be much more interesting for JRPGs because we'll
Yeah,
actually
I
have
mean,
like
for
a real
starters.
fight. Because like, here's the thing, and I don't want to be weirdo, but like, if I scroll down just a tiny bit here, and you can see the next category, haven't I played this before? This is why I have a problem with the JRPGs this year. Yeah, Sandland got pushed to next year too.
Yeah.
But yeah, here's my issue with the JRPG category. If I put Persona 3 or Persona 4 there, Sea of Stars is probably going to get overrun by those ones. Maybe Sea of Stars still wins because people really like it. But I feel like Persona stands and be like, no, man. And then it'll be a fight between Persona 3 and Persona 4. I even worry
Plus,
about
next
putting
year we're gonna
haven't
have
them in
Persona
haven't
3.
I played this before.
Yeah.
I already have 21 categories. There's already 21, sir. There's
Which
already
is why we're doing
21.
best voice actors, a 20-second one.
I'm not even finished. The thing is that I think Sea of Stars can stand up on its own against other ones. My problem is that Persona 3 and 4 are just ports.
Yeah, I mean it is the first time on these platforms, but
Like I know Persona 5 was a port last year, but it was like a big fucking deal.
well, to be fair, if P3 and 4 came first, then this year's P5, P3 and 4 would have been a big deal.
Ghostwire is in the first party category. Xbox has games, quotation question mark exclamation point. It is technically a port, but I don't think it's going to win that category because I have a feeling I know it's going to win that category. But honestly, like when I look at some of these categories, I have a very good idea how the community's going to react. Haven't I played this before is one of those categories where I don't know what's going to happen with this category. This one is just weird. There's going to be nostalgia nerds who are like, Resident Evil 4 is the best. And there's going to be people like, no, Dead Space is the best. And there's going to be people like, it's Persona 3 or it's Persona 4. And I'm like, So, this one's fine. This one's a wild card for me. Like I could tell you what I think's gonna go with other ones. Like multiplat here, I think the real fight's gonna be between Armored Core 6 and Like a Dragon. But I could be surprised. Short and sweet. This is a smorgasbord of titles that have very little in common with each other. It could go any way. It just depends how many people have actually played any of them. because a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I haven't played." This is the weird thing about opening up to voting for everybody. It's like, well, I haven't played these games, so they might pick one with the best title, or they might just roll 1 to 4 on a die and just pick whichever one that goes, or just be like, "Oh, well, Ravenlock I played, and Ravenlock will win the category."
Yeah.
Same with Blast from the Past. This category, this is a wild card. My money, like if I was a betting man, I think 40K wins it. If I was a betting man,
Interesting.
if I was a betting man, not
Not that I'm a
because I
bad man, but if I was.
not because I think it's the best game here, but because I think it has the best presentation of the games here. And I feel like
Oh, I
there's a lot
remember
of
the
people who don't
JRPG.
understand the legacy of some of the other titles here. Like
Ni
Gimmick,
no Kuni too.
Kuni 2 could go there. Uh, Novel Idea is another game where another category where I have no idea how this is gonna go. Best deal in gaming. I think this is actually a fight between Liza P and Cassette Beast. Cocoon is a really cool game, and people have been like, "Yeah, it's really, really good." But I don't think it can topple Cassette Beast or Liza P. I think Liza P will probably take this one because people have been like, "It's my game of the year." Uh, that one's not finished yet, so I won't do it. Never Saw It Coming. This is a bazonkers one. As much as I love your addition here, Justin, I don't think you have any chance of winning.
Yeah,
Spooky's Jump
it's the
Scare
kind of thing where,
Mansion.
like,
Turok
the
3
community who
Remastered
enjoys
could
that
go in the
game-
other one, but Turok
Yeah.
3 is not a great game. It's like played it before. Yeah, it could go there. It came from the podcast. Also, a smorgasbord. I have no idea. Knowing people who voted last year, I don't know if we'll get the same people because we got all sorts of. Because it was open, I wasn't tracking data. I didn't have
I can do that
analytics.
later. I'm doing the one thing I do every week. Thank you.
Yeah, it's smorgasbord. I don't know what it's gonna win here.
Yeah.
Golden Turd,
I don't know if
Gollum,
this category...
or King Kong is gonna win. Gollum or King Kong? Best of the worst. Worst of the worst. Xbox has game.
As game. Xbox game.
The podcast one's gonna be funny. Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't play any of them either, but they all looked cool as shit. So I think I'm just gonna put box art up for all of them and let you decide because they all sound fun as fuck. Yeah, why wouldn't you? It's Axolotl with an AK. I love it. Xbox has games. I think the battle here, the real battle here is between the top two: Hi-Fi Rush and Starfield. I think those two are gonna be the one. Yeah.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Age of Empires 2 and 4 are both great, but not that they're niche, but they're not as big of a
I honestly
market
think that
as...
that Hi-Fi Rush came out and did such, I don't want to say like good numbers or anything. I feel like it was such a community darling, and people are still like, this is the best game that came out this year, and I
Were
don't
we...
disagree with them.
Yeah.
So
Were we doing a best multiplayer or something? I forget.
we
Where
were
did we put
going to,
Bomberman?
but I think we ended up dropping it for other ones, but that's fine. 2D, I
Where
have
were we
no
gonna...
idea.
Were we gonna put Super Bomberman R2? Because I remember we had talked about it.
Oof, that's a good one. Hold on, let's go back.
Because I'm just looking
There we
through
go,
some of
got
the
it.
stuff from this year.
Perfect, you can go right here. It's a sports game. R2, isn't it?
Yeah.
R Space
I don't-
2? R
R
Not
Space
Space?
2, apparently.
It's R Space 2. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the R stands for, though.
Remake, remaster? I don't know. Okay, played this before. Nino Kuni 2. Nino Kuni 2.
Do you know, do we have a spot in the 2D is all you need section?
Technically, yes. More than one, actually.
Broforce. Broforce
Broforce
was
didn't
really
Broforce
good.
get put in? Broforce was supposed to go in another category. Did it not end up there? Hold on.
I didn't see it when we passed them earlier, unless I'm mistaken.
Portbeggars is still under work. I'm still going through some data for that. Too
Where had you
spooky
wanted
for
to put
me.
it?
Where were we gonna put Broforce? I remember putting it.
It was either
Mm,
multiplayer or 2D, as far as I can remember.
I don't think we, because I thought we scrapped the multiplayer one.
We may have.
Yeah, it feels
I
like we
remember this was
did.
after an Overwatch night, so it was definitely like 2 or 3 in the morning, so we might have just forgotten to put it somewhere.
It could go in Best Deal in Gaming.
That's true,
It could
because it
go
did launch
in
on Game
Gaming
Pass.
Crack.
Also true, especially with friends. It gives you that feeling of, I just have to blow up one more Satan. Just one more Satan.
Mm,
I know next year I definitely want to put First Descendants somewhere because I enjoyed the beta and I'm hoping by the time the awards come around next year that it'll have enough content that it'll feel justified putting it on
it
too.
is not. Broforce Forever is not anywhere.
A new category, America. Skate release
America.
game.
Just Broforce. So America.
Exactly.
Even though characters aren't
And
from America.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're from all the action movies. It's like, oh, here's someone from Spain. This one's from space.
This one's from France.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
I guess it can go in 2D. There we go. Okay, it's in 2D now. We can move it if
There
need
you
be. Where are we
Yeah.
at? Okay, Nino Kuni's and haven't I played this before? And then we have my favorite category with the best name,
Big
Big
brain.
brain.
Big Brain. I love Big Brain. Uh, this is our tactics, and I probably should put that in brackets. Tactics and oh, what's the other? What's the other? It's tactics. It's not
Strategy?
strategy. Yeah, this is not
Yeah, not
simulation.
sim, but
It's not
yeah.
sim. But I love being like Big Brain. It's just so funny.
Big
Brain. So Persona 5 Tactica is here. Fuga 2. Aliens Dark Descent. I've heard very, very good things about it. The problem with this category is I'm really bad at tactics games. I just kind of like I don't I have the same problem with chess. Is like I can think a couple moves ahead, but like predicting and thinking what other people can do at the same time, it just I just get overwhelmed and I kind of like looking at a whole battlefield. Like I can go through most of Advanced Wars just fine, but you get to the end where it's like, and then I'll realize that I forgot like one little corner, and I'm like, oh my god, I forgot the one place like 4 turns ago, and that fucked me. And that's what happens. So I get tunnel vision. I would not be a good commander.
Yeah, when we have eventually an Age of Empires night with all the boys, we're gonna find Torloff like in a different map completely, just doing his own thing while everyone else is like, how did he get here?
Magic. Um, yeah, Lamplighters League. I've heard very good things about Lamplighters League.
I've definitely enjoyed it. They just released some free content, I noticed. There's an extra character you can pick up and add him to your group. There's a lot of fun to be had with just the way the skill system works and the combat, because until you initiate combat, it's like you can walk around anywhere. It's not turn-based. It's free movement. You can set people up. You can even activate abilities like you can sneak up on someone and, knock them out or kill them. And then that's one less person in the fight, and you didn't even initiate the battle yet. It becomes turn-based once the battle starts, and you can
Oh,
position
it's
guys everywhere and
Paradox.
stuff.
Was it the same team that made Desperados? Because
Yes,
Desperados is kind of
which
like
is one of
that.
the reasons it's so good.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, okay.
Desperados is great.
That makes perfect sense. Why it's the
Yeah.
way it is. Because honestly, Desperados 3 was a really good game, except for that
It
one
surprised
stealth
me
mission
too.
in Mardi Gras where I cannot wrap my brain around what I'm supposed to do, and I just kind of dropped it. But I really like
Because I had
most of that
never
game.
really played it before, and then it came to Game Pass, and I tried it. I'm like, oh my god, this is really good.
Yeah, it's such a solid combination of things. But yeah,
Agreed.
so that and then Arcadian Atlas is actually a game. Like if you look it up, it looks a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics.
And I'm so down for that.
It looks
And
so good.
the creator is the wife of the guy that made Iconoclasts, which is another great game. So both of them make really cool games, and I really hope they do well because they're different types of games. So I'm wishing them success because I enjoyed both their
Yeah,
games.
Arcadian Atlas looks sick.
There's a bunch of classes too. I was excited. It looks like there's a lot of variety. It's not just like, hey, we, lazily made something that looks like a fun game you liked in the past. It's like, no, 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 we grew up on this game. We want to one up it now. We want to make a better version. It's always a
Yeah,
good thing to strive for.
and then the more bizarre category, too spooky for me.
Spoopy, scary.
And this is where
I mean,
Fatal Frame, Mask of the
I
Lunar
guess,
Eclipse shall reside because it
yeah.
is Chef's Kiss
If
so good.
if you didn't want the JRPG for Raging Bites, you could technically toss it into Spooky. I mean, it's definitely getting sent to die against the amazing competition it has. But
I just don't think it's a Kemco game, isn't it?
yeah, but it's not like the others, and I say that because not in a mean way to the others, but a lot of them feel like they could just be mobile ports. This one felt like an actual game.
I
No
don't
offense
hate
to the mobile
Kemco.
ports.
I have nothing against Kemco. They're bros. They believed in Xbox when no one else did. Our games being we have a few games that cross categories, but mostly not really. We're trying to limit them.
Yeah, because it's not that games don't deserve many things, but we want to give as much spotlight as we can to everything, and we don't want it to be like the Keeleys, where one game sweeps 9 categories, because that's not really fun for
That's
anyone.
really dumb, actually. Like it's absolutely dumb. There's
Yeah,
like
it's and it's not like we're trying to give out participation trophies, but at the same time, if one game is great that year, it doesn't mean it should forget all the other great games. Like maybe there are 9.5s and one game's a 10, but why would you ignore all the 9.5s? They're still
yeah,
great.
but the because yes, we could put Dead Space in the too
But I
spooky
think the reason
category
we didn't
also.
was the
It's a remake, and I
the
feel like it's
remake.
unfair for the other games here that are brand new.
Yeah,
So
because that's why Resident Evil 4 is not here because
Resident Evil 4 is not a
obviously,
horror game. There, I
yeah, but
said
it's in the
it.
category and people were gonna be like, actually, blah, 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 blah," and it's like, eh. I mean,
It never.
it's one of those
It
that's
didn't
like
even make
it's
me
in the
feel
genre,
uneasy,
but
man. Like I didn't even
we
feel
did already
uneasy when
know
I
everything
played it.
that's coming. Like if it
True.
was a brand new game, like maybe, because it is Zombos. There are
Resident Evil
some
4 is an action
surprises.
game. It is not a horror game.
I agree. I'd say it is an action game wearing a horror skin, because it still has some of the beats, but it's not trying to be scary. It's just
I think
it's like the
making
black
it
sheep of the
duke its
family.
way out with those JRPGs is going to be very interesting to watch.
Hmm.
Though I do agree that Dead Space deserves a lot of credit for like it got snuffed so hard at the Keeleys. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know why it did. It wasn't a third person over the shoulder movie.
It's kind of a third person over the shoulder, but it is kind of a video game first and a movie
Exactly. And they
second.
don't play video games at that time.
So Resident Evil 4 is a horror game in the same way that Spider-Man 2 is an RPG.
Yes.
You put the RPG right next to the Spider-Man 2. Look, it's an RPG, guys.
He's holding an RPG and just firing it at innocent civilians. Now it's an RPG.
Oh, it's funny. Um, oh, Dead Space could go here, but I feel like that'd be because again, if I put Dead Space here, someone's probably gonna go, "Why was your Resident Evil 4 there too?" And I'd be like,
Exactly.
"But Resident Evil 4 isn't a horror game."
And they'll be like,
Actually,
actually,
no, it's not. It's not.
all Resident Evils are scary.
If it was
Like, as
Resident
a
Evil
kid,
7,
Resident Evil
it would
4.
go here. See,
Yeah.
if it wasn't a remake of 4 and it was a new game
Mhm.
this year, it would probably go in the horror category if it was actually scary. Resident
Yeah.
Evil Village killed all pretenses of scare when they give you a shotgun. Like,
They didn't just give you a shotgun, although they did give that early. They gave you some crazy weapons, like decently quick. I remember walking around with a Magnum having no fear, and the AR and the sniper. I didn't have to be afraid in that game because I was a small one-man army slime monster.
yeah. Yeah. But this is where Fatal Frame Massive Lunar Eclipse will be. I know it's a port,
Fantastic game.
but the thing is, we never got the original in the West ever.
Yeah,
So
and it's not like just the Xbox. Like our country never got this game. It's new to everyone.
yeah, it was new to everyone. It's a pretty good port. It's not the best port, if I'm being honest. It's got a
But
couple
the game
issues.
itself is solid.
But the game itself is very solid, even if the technical aspects are very much Wii oriented, just upscaled.
Yeah,
So,
beautiful soundtrack too.
oh yeah,
And I'm
Fatal Frame
hoping because
deserves
this
its
got
spot
love.
here because it
Exactly,
actually
they
creeps me
didn't-
out. There were a lot of times where
Yeah.
I'm like, "What the fuck is that?"
Dude,
The
like,
one room
the
where you
ghost
always walk
designs?
in,
Like the painting one.
the one room with all the like severed doll bits hanging from the ceiling,
Yeah.
and you're just like you're always in there, and it's always unsettling. It's like there's
Yeah, and
nothing
it
in
leads to the
here.
creepy back
There's
room
nothing
where
in here, and you think nothing's gonna
bed's
be in
covered.
there.
Oh,
So good.
yeah. The enemy designs in that game too. Like there were a few times I found myself not like uncomfortable to go back, but I was like dreading the fact I'm like, oh, I have to backtrack for this room
Every
again, and
time
I
you
know
see
this
that ghost
thing
in
is
the
gonna be in
wheelchair,
there. Yeah.
oh my
Oh,
god, that thing was
dude.
terrifying.
And do you remember when you went up to her room and you could see like the funeral with coffin and everything, and they had that room set up? I was so expecting something to jump out at me, and instead it was like standing in the middle of the room at one point, and I was like, why you here?
Yeah,
The
that
music
game
has been
fucks with you.
fucking with me for the last
The
20
game
minutes.
fucks with you so well. It's so
Yeah,
good.
it's very good.
It is
Big fan.
probably, honestly, probably one of my favorite Fatal Frame games I've ever played.
I agree. It did really well for me.
To be fair, though, to Fatal Frame fans, I've never not gotten to sit down and play the first three. I just want to
I
point that
played
out
bits
there.
and pieces, but I was a kid when I played them,
That's
so
why. Well, I
to be
wasn't a
honest, I
kid.
should
Like
go
I've
back too.
seen it, but I've never actually like played it because my brother's very protective of his copies of Fatal Frame. It's okay. Alan Wake 2 is here. I haven't
Yes,
played it yet. I want to play it.
it it's for me like I would not say this is a game of the year, not just because I was frustrated with like how it ended and it left me wanting, so many different things to happen, but even gameplay wise, I was running into so many bugs. Inventory was getting locked and stuck in certain places. The UI was messing up all over and tricking me, saying items and enemies were in spots that they weren't, getting locked into animations. Like the game started as an 8.5 for me for the first like 75% of the game, and then the last 25% dropped it down to like a 6.5 for me. Like it was just relentless in how it was trying to make me miserable.
I don't
And
know.
then the
People
story
really
going the
liked
way
it.
it did.
I'm not gonna.
No, and
I'm not here to
that's totally
judge.
fine. Yeah, I'm not trying to take that away from people either, because I'm a huge fan of the first, which is one of the reasons I was probably a bit harsher on this one, because it had so much to live up to in my eyes, especially because I liked American Nightmare. So like, I was chomping at the bit for more. I loved
They
everything they
retcon
showed me.
out American Nightmare.
No, weirdly, they even made some references to it with, when they talked about Mr. Scratch. So I'm not sure how canon, not canon. Like, I don't know what they're going for coming up. Like, you'll see when you play it, but like, they open some really dumb doors, and I don't know if you can close those doors once you open them. So we'll see. The one thing I will say, they tried to one up the last quote from Alan in the first one with one in this one, and it is not good. It does not hold up at all to the original. And for the original, everyone knows that it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna say what this one is. You can find it out by playing, but it is not good. It's like cheesy and very dumb, but not a fun cheese, unfortunately. It was more like a scratching my head like, what?
Maybe you
So
should have put down the blunt. before you wrote the line.
Dude, I
Anyway,
should have picked it up. Apparently.
anyway, I have not played Homebody or Killer Frequency, but we're a big proprietor of these.
Yes,
I don't
I beat both.
I
They're
don't
very
have
good.
any other. Unfortunately, horror is not a genre beat that always gets marked correctly. So
Mm-hmm.
wait, Nightmare Reaper hit Xbox this what? That's the game I think it is, isn't it? Holy shit! Hold on, wait. I just saw it in the list, and I'm like,
I think I have to go back and finish like one or two achievements in
is this?
Killer Frequency now that I think about it. Because it was like a new game plus.
Yeah. Oh, Nightmare Reaper is a weird game.
Yeah, I have to do the
It does
Whistling
not
Man
belong
and
in the horror category, but
I have to also finish it under 4 hours. What game? What happened?
Nightmare Reaper. I forgot about Nightmare Reaper.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's a roguelike, a 2.5D inspired game where you play as a girl in an insane asylum.
Mm-hmm.
Um, the it's not exactly procedurally generated, but the weapons you pick up are relatively procedurally generated.
Is that the one that looks kind of like Doom?
It kind of does. But
Like it's
there's
got
a
old
bunch of
boomer
mini games you
shooter?
play on like a Game Boy Advance,
Uh-huh.
and I believe half the game is like a Game Boy Advance SP, and it looks like Mario World. And you like get weapon slots and stuff by playing this mini game.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the screenshots and it's the first Mario World Super Mario World no, Mario
It
Free.
looks like the Super Mario World, but it's not. Um,
Yeah, the Mario World Free is the one that maps from.
yeah, but
This looks very
yeah,
cool.
oh,
It's on
yeah,
the wish list now
this is a really cool
because it's a bit
game.
expensive. Not terribly, but like
It's
for what it looks like.
long. It's long.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
long game,
$30.
but it's a longish game, so it's it's
There's a lot of
cool.
sweet responses from them too. Just looking at the reviews, like they're responding to some, and they're like, "Thank you, we really worked hard on this. You know, we're trying to do this." Apparently, they worked on Dusk.
It's New Blood, isn't it? No, it's Furamic. New Blood published it, didn't they? New Blood is the one
Let
that
me go
worked on
check.
Dust. This might be just the
Uh,
Blazing
it's
Bits.
published by Feardemic and developed by Blazing Bit.
I mean, if you want to look up New Blood, you can type in waste.money. I'm not kidding. It works. I think it's waste.money. Yeah, yeah. If you type in waste.money, you'll come up to New Blood. Is it a New Blood game?
Huh.
Dusk, Medieval, Gloomwood. See, I keep seeing Gloomhaven and thinking it's Gloomwood. Faith,
Yeah,
have you seen We Love You, We Hate Money? Everything.
I feel
Uh,
like we might need a roguelike category. There's been crazy stuff this year.
we could.
Forgive Me, Father.
I'm weirded out by Forgive Me Father because it's like Forgive Me Father comes out and then it's like trailer Forgive Me
Forgive Me,
Father
Father 2
2 and
immediately.
we're like
Yeah, I was like, what?
what?
There's also the El Paso one. El Paso Nowhere, I think it was called, or Everywhere. That one looked really good, and the guy who developed it and voice acted, he was like really taking compliments because people were like, "Does this have this guy?" Like it was a really high name voice actor director. Like obviously it's him. I know my voices when I hear them. He's my favorite. He's like, actually, I did the voice for this. Like, thank you. He's been like streaming the game sometimes and doing the voice. He seems like a cool dude. Uh, yeah, there's been so many good indie games this year too.
Well, the indie category is a little light.
Is it?
Yeah, there's only 2 games in it right now. People didn't tell me any, so I'm
Oh,
gonna put
I
Nightmare
keep
Reaper
mixing up
here.
our categories. Yeah. I
Nightmare
definitely
Reaper,
put
it
El
looks
Paso
awful.
elsewhere there too.
Which one?
El Paso elsewhere. It's the one that's like Max Payne, like you have slow-mo diving around and you're shooting demons and you got like sent to a circle of hell. Uh
Wait, El
Space gun
Paso
slow-mo.
nowhere?
Elsewhere.
Elsewhere. Else.
I remember we saw this
Oh,
when we were
there you
on
go.
the
I found it.
podcast at
Found
one
it. No,
point.
I just had to find it. Uh,
Yeah, no worries.
El Paso.
I love the features. Original hip hop soundtrack, Molotovs with holy blue flames, fully voiced neo noir story set in reality shifting motel, boards with destructible physics for shooting, more slow motion dives than you can think is humanly possible to fit into a single video game.
I feel like there's more. Best deal in gaming can also use more if people have more for that. Um,
I love how half the screenshots are like blurry shots of him diving around shooting, and it's only blurry because it's trying so hard to capture him diving.
yeah. Okay. We were on Big Brain,
Very
right?
cool.
No, we were too spooky.
Yeah, we just were on Spoopy.
I'm gonna just scoot past Portbeggars Most Wanted. You can look at what's there now, but it's not 100% finished. And then it comes to People's Choice. Again, you want a game on this list, this category. I think I'm gonna cap it at 8.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm starting to cut games that get like 1 vote, and if they're somewhere else on the list already, because what's the other game? Someone told me one. It was like a demo, and I was like, oh, what was it? Hold on, I gotta look at my Twitter for a second because I was very confused. By
For
what they
what?
were. Hold on. Okay, someone said Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, sorry. This is an
Yeah,
Xbox game.
like it's a good game, but it's not exactly for the community we're trying to do this for.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 was also someone told me.
That
Starfield
was a
people
troll one. I
said.
feel like you were like, which Xbox game? And someone's like Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah, Diablo 4, which I didn't put here because I don't know.
It do be fun.
If only
No,
exclusivity,
Tears
go
is
with
fine,
Starfield.
but
I didn't specify that, but
Tears is just not on the
where's
Xbox
the
list. But it's
one?
definitely a great
Cassette
game.
Beast was here. Dead Space was there. Armored Core 6. Yep. Fires of Rubicon. Again, this one I didn't. I literally just put it out there. Atomic Heart, I put on the Game Pass one because it fit there. Because let's be real, Atomic Heart ain't gonna win against some of these.
Yeah,
Also, the fact that Sea of Stars is here is absolutely crazy to me.
yeah.
It's like Sea of Stars gets to be here. I didn't pick any of these. What's gonna win this category? Who the knows?
Call of Duty.
I couldn't justify. I don't know, man.
I
And then
feel
we
like
have
we
Test
might.
Your Might.
Yes, which is the fighting game category.
Yeah, where was this game?
Which game?
No, someone sent me a thing and they're like, uh, Pocket Bravery was the one. And I
Hmm.
looked it up and it comes up as a demo.
Huh.
Yeah, Pocket Bravery comes up as a demo. Like it's not a full game. It's like a fighting game, but it seems to be like it seems to have local and online multiplayer, but it's a demo?
Huh.
Should this count? I don't
I
know. Like, if someone's gonna say it's their game of the year, which is a weird pick in my opinion, but everyone's different, so I'm not trying to be like, no, we shouldn't put it there.
Yeah.
But the fact that it comes up as a demo and I can't find a full version of it, it's got like a 4.5 rating on the Microsoft Store. Like people like it, but I don't know. And
Yeah.
it kind of puts me in this weird spot where I'm like, I'm not trying to say that your choice is invalid, but Baldur's Gate 3, okay. Uh, Outlast Trials. No, someone else said Tears of the Kingdom. It wasn't you. Uh, Remnant 2 could go on Game Pass. It was really late. Uh, I honestly would have put Baldur's Gate 3 on the list. It was on an earlier version of the list that included full multiplats when Baldur's Gate 3 was supposed to hit before December, but that never happened, so it missed the cutoff. So Baldur's Gate 3 is not on this list for that reason. I might get shit for that, but it missed the cutoff. So what am I supposed to do? I was just reading through Draco's thing.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, but on the Pocket Bravery thing. Yeah, because also Pocky and Rocky Reshrined would have definitely been on Blast from the Past, or Never Seen It Coming if it fit the timeline. It just missed the cutoff by that much. Um, so uh, I struggle to think that we should just put Pocket Bravery on the list because it says it qualifies itself as a demo. If it was a free game, zero problems being like, yeah, here you go.
Yeah. By the way, you know how you were just saying there was a new Vampire Survivors thing?
Yeah.
They just announced a couple hours ago, emergency meeting. It's coming to PC and Xbox on the 18th, and November Switch and mobile later. And it is going to be like a crazy bunch of new additions with a bunch of different Amogus characters. Some of them are crewmates with weapons, some of them are imposters with like tentacles and shit. But there's a cool video for it in case anyone's interested later. It was for the Day of the Devs. Very cute.
The
Sorry,
Vampire
I'm not
Survivors
trying to
devs
catch
just
up
keep
on.
giving. They just keep giving.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's just more and more content.
I
Like,
honestly am surprised they aren't working on another game at this point.
I mean, I appreciate how much they have though.
Oh
Like,
no, I appreciate it, but I just think it's
no,
unless
that's what I
they're
mean.
working on
It,
something else to try and because we're supposed to have adventure mode too, right? Like adventure mode just came out like a couple weeks
yeah,
ago.
no, that's what I mean. It's not that I don't want them to work on something new. It's just that nothing feels like they're half-assing this at this point. Like they still have brand new ideas and new content. Like when the well runs dry, perfect time to work on something new. I agree. But as long as they're gonna keep having cool new ideas, like more support for them. And their DLCs are cheap. It's either free or it's like $1 or $2. Like they don't rake you over the coals. They're good dudes.
No, I get that, but okay. Oh no, the phone. Is it gonna ruin the stream? That is the question of the day. Here we go. You ruined my ping the other day in game, which it normally doesn't do, and there it goes.
Yeah, and you were like, no.
It's Sony. Fuck them. Okay, it says we're coming back slowly. It's dropping a couple frames on the way back up. I'm just gonna wait till it's like we've stabilized a bit, and then we can go from there. Nope, dead again. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, computer. You would have think it was when we had an outage for 3 days. Would have fucking fixed this. Doop 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 doop. There we go. We're in the yellow now. Should be watchable. Not like there's much happening on the screen at the moment, which is good. There we go. Okay, back on the green. I don't know if it's Ash Sony doing this. That'd be weird, but that's what it is.
Doing what?
uh, Phoning to complain about the show.
Oh, they are. After all the deleted accounts and the Discovery deletions we were talking
I haven't
about,
looked
they're
if they
like, "We
deleted
gotta
my
kick 'em out."
account or banned my account. I'd be really pissed if they did.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything though, like that should warrant that. What?
Well,
Like
no one did so far.
I wanted to talk about it, but I don't know enough of what's going on. There hasn't been enough info. It's happening. So anyway, was there any like big fighting game this year that I'm absolutely forgetting about?
Um, well, Tekken's in January, and we already did Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. So a lot of the big ones are either coming or we have, and there's a bunch of indie ones though. Um,
I'm not against putting indie ones there. I have a feeling they'll struggle, but that's why it was like I've never heard of Pocket Bravery before. I don't think it's even on this list, which is why I had to go look it up because I was completely confused at what it was.
Mhm.
Because I remember looking it up on the list and I got Pocket. Hold on. Persona, Pirate, Pocket Academy. Bravery is here on the list, but it's in red. I don't know what that means, Johnny. If you're listening, I don't know. You didn't put a legend here, but it's in red. So I'm assuming it's some sort of demo. I'm okay with putting it here in the asterisk that it's a demo. Yeah, King of Fighters was last year. But, you know it was? Well, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle Special Edition Nickelodeon All-Star. Is that actually out? I thought it got delayed till next year. It was in beta, wasn't it? The Nickelodeon All-Stars?
no, they just made a second one, but the first one, unless you're thinking of what's it called? Uh, the Something Verse one, the Cartoon Network one. That was in beta, and then they just took it away, and now it's gonna come back. Um, Multiverses, that's it. That one went away, and that's coming back next year. And I don't know why they took it away.
Yeah, I'm weirded out that there's a Nickelodeon All-Star.
Yeah, and this is the
All-Star
second
2.
one.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Yeah, the first one was kind of a flop because they forgot to do voice acting. They were like, that won't be important. And it's like, what? All of these shows are fun voices. The point of the shows. I got something that, if you want, you can show on the stream that I thought was cute that apparently Xbox just posted yesterday.
Send it to the Twitter.
I appreciate the, oh, that's right. I'll put it in that chat and I'll put it on your Twitter. I appreciate when the community managers do stuff like this because it's like just wholesome silliness that is good interactions for the community.
Oh, the B button.
Yeah, and it gets bigger and bigger. Like
Yeah.
it actually has a cute thing that it goes through.
Yeah, the B button actually is this tall. It actually sits on the side of the stick. This is why building custom buttons for this has been such a pain in the butt. Because I can't
Yeah,
just
but
design one. They're all very different from each other.
start scrolling through it though. Like they keep making it bigger every certain amount of times they get a reply.
This is great.
Yeah, I
This
just
is
scroll past. I'm like,
great.
I kind of love this. I didn't expect it to go on as far as it did.
It just keeps.
Just in space, Chief, like, oh no.
Oh my god, they had too much
I don't
fun
know
with
who came
this.
up with this, but I'm like,
They
I like
had
to
too
imagine there was
much.
just a dude
They,
in Photoshop who was like, I'm getting paid today. I got
there's
plenty of time.
a controller with no B. Oh, it's docking.
It's just big enough for the giant bee.
Oh,
All is right in the world.
there's the chief hanging for
And of
dear
course,
life.
Diablo, the first comment's like, bro, B button world boss. And I get it, they're gonna have the community interact with other guys from the community, but I still think it's cute, even when they do the little corporate community stuff. Like,
That one's funny.
that's wholesome.
Okay.
But that is the actual size, not the huge one, but the B button for some
Yeah.
reason being like
No,
bigger than
it's the way
everything
that
else.
it's because the way the controller's shaped.
Yeah.
If you have an Xbox controller in your hand, I can't show you on camera because my camera doesn't want to work today for some reason. It's
Hmm.
sloped. The actual PCB ends just before the B button, and the B button's actually on the next PCB down, which connects to the excuse me, where the board the sticks are on. So
Hmm.
on two separate boards. They probably did that for to get that nice curve for ergonomics.
Yeah.
Why did Google suggest SM2 as a fighting game? Honestly, I don't know sometimes. Uh like if you give me names of things, I have a list here. You can actually look at the list. It's in the Discord, linked in it's pinned in the Portbeggar Award chat. I'm not mistaken. There are no threads. It's pinned. Yeah, the whole list is pinned. Johnny did a wonderful job with this, but it's some
Are you
people
able to use like the find feature?
yeah,
So like you can
you can
just
control F,
okay.
but the
Okay.
thing is, I don't think fighting is actually a category. Let's see. Fighting. Okay, it is a category. Let's see. Mortal Kombat 1.
Hmm.
Oh, Guilty Gear.
Oh, was that this year?
I would have been killed if I didn't put Guilty Gear Strive on the list.
Oh my God. I don't know why I thought Strive was 2022.
I honestly, I thought it was last year too.
That's what I mean with like there's been so many games this year. Like I'm sure when it came out I was like, "Yo, I can't believe we finally got this." And now I'm like, this year, really?" For people who aren't as into the game, I will say there's still an art mode where you can get all the characters and all the backgrounds, and you can move them around in a 3D space, and you can make some really fun stuff. And of course,
I
people are
played
gonna
Guilty Gear
put
Strive
taco
for a bit,
poses.
but it's fine. Anyway, uh, God of Rock. I'm just looking it up.
Mhm.
Wait, is this a wait? This this game has to be seen. I'm sorry, this game has to be seen. Uh, hold on. Get out of here. Like, I'm looking at it. It's a fighting rhythm game.
Oh wait, I remember hearing something about that. That came out?
Yep, it did. It came out. It's real. It exists.
Very cool.
So yeah, does it qualify as just a straight fighting game? I don't know. Because we actually reworked we had a rhythm game. Um, you know what? Fuck it. God of Rock. Here we go.
I'm mad.
Oh, undo. I accidentally hit the up on the D-pad. It's like right underneath shift. God of Rock. This game looks sick, actually.
Yeah.
I think I'm just trying to see if it has licensed music quick. Wow, they're crazy. Wait, is that Johann Sebastian? Game of the year. Game of the year. Game of the year. I I would be terrible at this game. I would absolutely be terrible at this game, but you can play as Johann Sebastian Bach. Come on. What other game lets you play a fighting game with Johann Sebastian Bach? I love it. Holy crap. What are the characters' names? I need to know. I just saw Johann and I was like, is that Bach? Oh no, not Peter in Fortnite.
Someone made a really good edit of an older episode. You remember when it's got the don't pull button on the airplane and he pulls it and flies out of the plane? You hear as he falls down without a parachute.
Yeah.
Someone made a really good edit of him on the battle bus with other characters in Family Guy style, and then he pulls it and flies out of the bus and just crashes into the game, like the map.
I still love
Oh,
that when he gets shot and he's
yeah,
down.
that ah.
Smash clones count. Smash. I feel like Smash clones are a completely different game than fighting games while still being fighting games, but it's so weird. Because, like, if you see a list of fighting games and someone puts Smash Brothers on it, there's one of two responses.
Mhm.
Why is Smash here? And of course, Smash is a fighting game.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard too because people are
With the
like,
category name of Test Your Might, I'm gonna go with one-on-one fighters only.
"What about tag fighting games?"
Well, tag battles here, but but it's still a one-on-one. It's one player versus one player. It's not.
Oh, okay. So you mean no like free for alls of like
I
just
think
anything
Smash
goes.
clones and like Smash Brothers, it's like its own game. It's its
It's
own.
like a party fighting game. It's not like a
Yeah.
standard fighting game.
Even though people decided to make it have a competitive scene, I'm just gonna blink at the camera, even though you guys can't see the camera, and say, I just don't get it. I don't hate Smash clones. I don't want people to think that. I just don't think I don't put I don't think about Smash Bros the same way I think about Mortal Kombat or Blaze Blue, Street
Yeah,
Fighter, Guilty Gear, or even this crazy God of Rock game.
Tekken, Soul Calibur.
The biggest problem people have had with God of Rock is it's 30 FPS on the Series S for some
It's,
reason, which is dumb in a
if that's
fighting
the
game.
biggest problem you've got, like it doesn't
Oh, the other
matter.
one is there's not enough content.
That one actually could matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, they're remaking Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Not that that's a bad game, but
Are they gonna? Okay. I'm in two minds about that because well, that game is like good. I think it could use a remaster at least.
yeah, a remaster would be one thing. But I don't know what a remake would do for it. A Kiriko Cat Girl.
Yeah, they don't
Eat
really
it.
do. Do we? Okay, that's the Nickelodeon All Star Brawl too. If I put it here, I feel like if I put it here, the game that's gonna win is not gonna
What?
be it. I don't know. Tester might like the fighting game one is just so weird, and I feel
What
like
did
a
you
lot of
think would
people.
win?
No, I'm like I don't know what would win or what.
Oh, I thought you said like, oh, if I put this here, I think it'll win.
No, I don't think. No, I mean like I don't know what will win. Even with right now, I think this is a smorgasbord of games that are very different
Yeah,
from each other.
I think it's probably going to be between MK1 and Street Fighter 6, not because the others aren't good, but because no one's going to know what God of Rock is, and people are going to be more looking forward to the new games rather than ports, even though it's new to us and it's, great games. Just because new shiny big AAA games seems to overshadow other
I
stuff,
think Guilty
which
Gear
is a
Strive
shame.
has a lot going for it,
Oh, it's a great game.
and BlazBlue's got Persona characters. Salmon didn't play Persona, but plays Blue Cross Tag Battle if they didn't know what Persona characters were in it. There's also Ruby characters in it for some fucking reason.
I 1000 G'd it. It's a good game.
Yeah. Verdict guilty. Hold on. Verdict guilty is another fighting game, apparently. Ooh, what is this? This one might be a little too rough.
Which one?
Verdict guilty.
Mm.
Gun.
Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo-doo.
It's retro. It doesn't look awful. Retro stuff. It's like $9.
Hmm.
The reviews stay half baked. Oh, it's a brawler. It's not a fighting game. Okay.
Would we count My Hero Ultra Rumble? It's a free to play, and it's a fighting battle royale. So there's multiple teams of 3 players each, but it is a
Skullgirls, you
fighting
ain't
game.
coming here.
Oh wait, we could do Killer Instinct because it's got the anniversary edition that just launched. Because it's got all the characters and the content now. That would count, wouldn't it?
Mm, didn't that come out after the cutoff? I'm not trying to be a dick.
No, no, I understand. What was the cutoff?
December 1st.
Nope, this came out November 28th.
Literally
So it's another one that's like
squeaks
riding the
in.
line. Wasn't there one that was on the 30th when you were like, I don't know, it might be cut off, and I was like, no, 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 it's the 30th. It was something like
I
that.
think that was the Final Fantasy Tactics esque game.
That's what it was. You're right, and it just squeaked in.
So here's where we're at right now.
Yo,
There is oh, excuse me, had a yawn. Um,
no worries.
so Draco's saying that there's Nickelodeon All Star Brawl 2,
Yes, that's
which
the
is a
Smash
Smash
clone,
clone.
and it's the second one.
Yeah, and we got this list here with games that are already on platform, some of which are late ports, one of which is a brand new weird game that I've never seen before, but looks
Mhm.
dope as hell. And if I was into rhythm games and fighting games, I'd probably be like really into that.
I know
And
one we
you're
could
like,
do just to piss people off. Sifu, because it's
Shifu?
not a fighting game.
Oh
But
my
remember, it was in the
god.
fighting game category last year.
Shifu. Oh my god. I don't want to piss people off with stupid. I don't want to
No, I
actually.
know.
That's the thing. I want to
And
act like someone who actually at least spends enough time to look at the fucking store page, look at the game, and be like, "Oh, okay, this is what this is," rather than be
no,
like,
you're right. Like, not that it's a bad game or anything, but you don't want to meme on people because, like, we're trying to put the effort in.
I do want to meme on people a little bit, but at the same time, when
Well,
we're talking
yeah,
about
not
the
in a meme way.
categories, I don't want to just throw stuff in willy nilly. So having a question like, "Does this game actually count?" or "Should we
Yeah,
count a new version of an old game?" It's it's an interesting problem to have to solve and talk about. Um,
yeah. Because it's like, does it feel justified? Is it pushing out a different game that deserves something?
Now,
There's a lot
Killer
to weigh.
Instinct could fit the Killer Instinct one because it was announced
Mhm.
real fucking late and no one was expecting them to update it. Could
Yeah, it
go
almost could be.
into never saw it coming.
Never saw it. Yeah, very true.
That category is a little bit plump at this moment, but it could fit in another category.
I was just scrolling the fighting genre to see what some of the things might have been. They got Silent Hill Homecoming in here. My favorite fighting game, Silent Hill.
I mean, if you look at our list, Blaze Blue's the first one. The second one is a collection, Breakers collection. Third one is God of Rock. Fourth one is Guilty Gear Strive. Mortal Kombat 1. Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. Nickelodeon All Star Brawl 2. Pocket Bravery, but Pocket Bravery is a demo, so I think that's why it's red. Because it doesn't know when the release date actually is. Skullgirl's Second Encore, which is not
Speaking of that
going
game,
here.
not only is it fucked, you know how the game's $25 for the redo of it? Do you know how much this DLC is? Just for the normal content that should have already been included? $35. The DLC is more than the actual game. It's so fucking stupid.
That is stupid. Street Fighter 6, and then I guess the last one would be that one I just looked at. Doop, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Verdict Guilty, which is a brawler, not a thing. I mean, we can just put the Nickelodeon game on here if we think it deserves it. Does it actually deserve it? Or are we just putting it on here because it exists?
I don't know, because the first one I definitely didn't. I don't know enough about the second to know if they fixed all the problems though.
Can we get a pulse check on it quick? When did it come out? That's Street Fighter. That's Skullgirls. That's Pocket Bravery. That should be Nickelodeon. All Star Brawl. Yeah, because it came out November. Oh, it came out recently.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pulse check it quick. This is a good, at least, litmus test. See what people think.
Yeah. Yes.
Funny
Girl
SpongeBob,
fight.
go burr.
Oh
Massive improvement. Much better.
man, I haven't seen this game in
Reviewing
what,
again
20
since the
years?
first seems to have vanished. Feels slow and clunky. Almost no action accessibility. Multiplayer crashes, heating up. Player pools non-existent. Keep matching with the same two people. Takes 20 minutes to find a match at peak.
Oh, yeah, here it is. I just passed it. Oh, it's got a rough rating.
Which one? Girl fight.
Rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's
There's no online to play against, and one person you may have faced has cheap moves to repeat killing. Unbalanced mess that leads you to getting cooked because half the characters do what they want. It's supposed to be a kid's game, not a sport. Stop adding mechanics that only professionals care about.
they're
All you have
talking
to
about
do is not
Nickelodeon
make
All
people
Star Battle, All
overpowered.
Star Brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like they're deleting bad reviews.
Oh, that is a shame.
Yeah,
Reviewing again since my first one vanished. Gameplay is slow and clunky, almost no options or accessibility, multiple crashes and hang-ups,
yeah.
no online play. Keeps matching with the same two people, 20 plus minutes to find a match. Character roster small and lacking. I was about to say, I'm like, well, how old is this one? And then I'm like, oh, from like a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid this one with a 10-foot pole.
I don't think this is a good review. It's got 5 stars. It's like, I'm lucky to be alive to experience this. The new Fortnite of platform fighters. This game should have thousands of microtransaction skins, and I'd buy them all. The new Fortnite was never going to be a shooter. Different genres go viral. I don't, I don't understand some of these reviews.
They
Bricked up
felt it,
since I
but
bought it.
remember, AI bullshit can happen now. People just do whatever.
It's true. Best
I think
Smash.
I think I'm happy with the five we have here. Blaze
Yeah, and we can
Blue,
always throw Killer
Mortal
Instinct
Kombat.
on there if we need to for a sixth.
If we feel like we need to or want to, I don't have a
Yeah.
problem with boosting Killer Instinct, but it's not like it. You know what? It's a big update, so it counts as a new release, but it's not really a new release because I don't even think it's on the list.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be a dick. Okay. Do we have anything else for two steps from excellent? Nope. Nothing? You got nothing? Because I know what I would put there, but people already think it's a good game, so we can ignore that. I don't know. Are people just so starved for certain games that they just feel the need to? You know what could go here, actually? It's
What?
not an awful game, but
You know what could go on our good game list? It's not a terrible
no, no,
game.
no, no. For two steps from
Oh,
excellent.
got ya.
Now,
Oh, my thing froze. That's why I didn't know.
yeah,
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Avian. Did I
Yeah, that's a
spell it
fair
right?
one.
I have it. It's a fun enough game, but
Hmm.
it's got some issues, and most of which are like, okay, I kind of like the basic idea, but there's like basically go through the start section. You can shoot spells or whatever. You pick up a spell focus. You fight this dude. You become the chosen whatever kid, and then they put you
The show's or
through
whatever. Wow.
basically. Actually, I really like the line where he's like, "Oh, I must be the chosen thing," and she's like, "No, we're just that desperate for people that I'm training you personally." And I was like, "Damn, she just
That's
pulled you
great.
down a peg." I love that actress. She's absolutely great. So it's fine, but it's like it's trying to be too many things at once. Like there's a gear
Hmm.
system, you can upgrade gear, or whatever, and it's supposed to do stuff. But I kind of hate that in an FPS game where it's just like I want a fun FPS game. I think a little more refinement would have gone a long way here. Or if you picked up items, make them do something more interesting. Like for instance, because a lot of the stuff's like you do 7% more crit damage or something, and it's like that's boring, boring, boring stat sticks. Give me something more fun, like something that Like the rune stuff you could do unlock in Doom Eternal, how it like drastically changed the way you did things.
Hmm.
Like you use one or two upgrades, and it's got some of that, but there's a lot of like needless stuff in my opinion. So I think Immortals of Avium is a good game, with solid mechanics, but the trying to be like an epic RPG thing pulls it back a bit. So I think that's a good one to go there. Next one, 2D. What else? We put Broforce there, so there's five. I
Yeah.
feel weird not putting Johanna here, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, like it looks good, but I can't confirm either way yet.
I mean, some people said it was. I reviews people have been like, yeah, it's great, but I mean, a lot of those are gonna be people that wanted to play that game.
Yeah.
I know Grim Guardians is like so good. After were just really good too.
Do you mean Gal Guardians? Just
I put
kidding.
both there just so people shut
Yeah.
up. Xbox has games. I think this category is fine the way it is. I don't think it needs any more. Do we have a funnier name for Golden Turd?
Um. Hmm. I mean, you could do best of the worst.
Hmm. We could. Payday 3 is kind of obvious. Bad.
Hmm.
It
Are we trying to do alliteration or just anything?
doesn't have to be alliteration. I mean, the categories are either something I feel like I would say about the game,
Hmm.
or a play on what they're going for.
Yeah.
Like, it could be all you need is 2D, or 2D is all you need. It could work either way. Like the whole like you don't need a real. It's the joke about not needing real girlfriends because you have 2D ones
Yeah.
is what I was playing on here.
And it's funny because you say that because one of the guys I know has a Discord server where it's like the NSFW, there's 2D, which is like anime stuff, and then 2.5D for like actual women. I was just like, that's so dumb. I love it. Not 3D, but 2.5D.
Yep. I don't think real women can be in 2.5D. Um, yeah.
Well, you can't reach out and touch them, but they're not 2D.
Reach out, touch faith. Okay. Anyway, Xbox I'm happy with. Golden Turd. I think Skullgirls was the only one here that needed an explanation. I think all the other ones are basically self-explanatory. This is originally going to be the category as like most disappointing. But this borderlines on fucking evil.
Yeah.
Removing paid content, that's
Well, not just evil, it's like criminal. It's literally criminal at that point.
yeah.
I paid you for a product and you're taking it away after I've paid for it.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Oh guys, we're getting Skullgirls. Oh sick. Oh, but we removed all the good Skullgirl content. What?
And remember those things you kickstarted? We're also getting rid of that.
Yeah.
Like the fun announcer packs and stuff that you've already paid for, also gone. Also, we're jacking up the season pass prices that should have come with this version of the game, and they're going to cost more than the base game.
Yeah. Okay. That one's good. It came from the podcast. I think I need to put pictures for this one, so people can just look at them.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be fine. Those are good though.
Well, I
Never
mean, we
saw.
could link pictures for everything if it's needed, just so people have an idea.
I mean, I'd be okay with, but that's a lot of work.
I could help you find the pictures and also put some in too.
Yeah,
I don't want you to feel like you are the only one that has to do all the work. Just
yeah.
because
It's
I
just a
don't want
lot of.
people to use the excuse
It's
of
a lot
like,
of
I've
finicky
never
work.
heard of this one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my only worry. They'll be like, I don't know what these are, so I'll just pick the one I know. When instead it's like with a picture, they're like, oh, that looks cool. Sure, I'll try that.
Yeah. Never saw it coming. I'm happy with that one. Uh,
Scariest bukkake of all.
sorry, it's in the wrong one. Multiple choice. There we go.
Did you
Best.
want to put Killer Instinct and never saw it coming? Because you said you didn't expect her to do anything? I forget.
We could. I may if we want to. I don't. Am I gonna
I do
get
want to give it a
dragged for
bit of a
not
shout
talking
out
about Killer
because
Instinct? Because it could also replace. Where are you? We
could
could pull
place
off
what?
Minecraft Legends and put Killer Instinct here instead. What is it called? It's Killer Instinct.
It's like anniversary edition or something. And the reason I say that is they made it free also for everyone, including Steam users, instead of just the paid base version.
Oh,
And the main reason I want to include it is because I know that they're cooking something in the background, and there might be a second one coming next year. So I want to get that into some people's minds of like, oh yeah, this exists. And then hopefully next year when we get some more news about like a brand new one, people will be like, yeah, I actually care about this.
so you want to pull Minecraft Legends off for it?
That one I'm worried about doing only because I
Do people
I'm
actually
worried
like
what if
Minecraft
people
Legends that much?
I don't know, that's what I'm worried about. I thought it was perfectly average, but I know the target audience was also a bit younger. The only reason I say that is I don't want people to be like,
I
wow,
don't
they
think it's
forgot their
gonna
own
win
first
anyway.
party.
I don't know if it'll even
Yeah,
get
I know.
votes. That's what I
I guess
mean.
what you could do is you could put a tweet out and be like, who else has enjoyed this game this year? And just see if any responses even come.
See, sometimes
And that
I try that, but I don't always get the biggest pull.
Mhm.
Because I know Forza's been like you said it's been a mixed bag.
Yeah, like you can look at the reviews too. There's a lot of people that are pissed apparently. Because I wanted to double check and be like, is it just like the people who are working on it that are pissed? And then I checked the reviews. I'm like, no, no, it seems like a lot of people are pissed. Like, let me double check. Games.
What about so if Minecraft Legends is better um received, I guess we could take Forza off.
Yeah. Let's see. I want to see what the average rating for both is. Minecraft.
I honestly feel like Minecraft Legends is one of those games that's
So this one's got 3.5 stars.
it's a bit of a I don't think
Minutemen
either are great.
PTSD. Your
Sorry?
settlement is under Minutemen PTSD. Your settlement is under attack.
Uh yeah, I don't
Good
blame
but
you.
not worth 40. Average RTS with Minecraft. Good game, but man, play Minecraft Dungeons instead. Thug Shake, bruh.
Minecraft Dungeons is a pretty solid game. It's probably the more
Yeah,
fun of the two.
I agree, but I also definitely like uh what Dungeons genre is more than this.
That's what I
Mostly
mean.
because
It's like I
yeah,
feel like this
I
is
feel
an
like with a
experiment.
strategy game, you have to go more in depth. Like it's not a good genre for just having a not bland, but you know what I mean, where it's like a basic first attempt. It's kind of like no, there's a lot of features and focused things you have to get the hardcores to really enjoy it. And I don't know if this game has that. The idea was fun, but Someone's review is angry. Not Minecraft. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Okay,
Almost
but is
there, but
it
needs some
better
polish.
received than Forza?
Let me double check because I believe yes, but I will double check. Forza, at least Motorsport. Obviously, the Horizons are doing better and still have content. Yeah, this one's got a 2.5 star. Let's see. Removed content versus Forza Motorsport 7. Penalizing you. It's like driving a boat. Hot garbage. A 6-year wait for immeasurable disappointment. Worst racing game I ever played. Still broken a month after launch. Worst of the franchise. Missing all the content. They dropped the ball on this one. Worst Forza. I have not seen anything higher than a 1-star review yet. Jesus. Multiplayer is a mess. L with car points. Yeah, but why? Incomplete and passionless. Boring. Stop encouraging devs to be lazy. 2 steps forward, 6 steps back. Please just let me drive. 6 years for this. Complete disappointment. I'd rather play updated FM7. A lot of people are saying versus Florida Motorsport 7, it's missing content and stuff. No drag racing. Extremely disappointed and sad. Gets worse the longer you play. Yeah, the thing that pissed my friend off that he said is you in order to unlock more cars and do stuff, you have to grind with certain cars. And he's like, nobody wants to play the same car for 40 hours to then play a new car for 40 hours to get a different car. Like, it was a weird way they did it. Huge letdown. Where are the tracks? So sad that Turn 10 is fucked up Forza in general. Worst multiplayer, upgrade system sucks.
I'm just
Worst
replacing it at this
performance.
point. I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
realize it was
sorry.
this bad.
Yeah, I was trying to check for like a decent review, and I have not seen higher than a 2-star yet. Most of them are 1-star.
We'll just put Killer Instinct here.
I want to see this one. Missing way too many features, car upgrade system sucks. And they responded, hey there, sorry to hear about the issues. You can find advice in the game by troubleshooting the hub link.
Dude, just
This is a
just
shame.
just just, just take it. Anyway, let's move on. We can go through and just tap up everything else.
Oh, I hope the
Here we
next one goes
go.
better.
We can put Forza here then. There we go.
In the, which one? The could be better, like the 2 steps one?
Ooh, actually, that's a better place to put it. I was gonna put in Gold Turd, but
I feel like it needs people who are passionate about it again, because this to me feels like they took the brand and they
I don't
said,
think
all
if it's
right,
they did. I think it's that they tried to overhaul everything,
yeah, and they just
and the
don't, you
only
don't have
people who
time.
are happy are Digital Foundry.
Well, yeah, do you know what he told me? He's like, they worked on this game from 2017 for 3 years, and then they decided to erase all their progress in 2020 and start on a new engine. He's like, and I don't get it because they didn't have experience on the engine and they couldn't get certain features to work, but they decided to drop it all and put it on this one. And I'm like, well, yeah, and then COVID happened. He's like, yep. And then we lost people and blah, blah. It was like, oh my God, this is a really unfortunate what happened with this. So yeah, they didn't when they said we started from the ground up, they started like halfway through the project, the ground up, and lost a lot of the progress, which is a shame.
Well, that's their choice, so it could be 2 steps from excellent.
Yeah.
Someone might disagree with me, but I'm just going by the personal pulse of the land. Golden Turd's fine. Came from the podcast is fine. I don't think we need to add anything to that unless something great comes up today.
Yeah.
See, I don't want to include stuff like the Love Live game here because the Love Live game can stand on its own. I should probably just put it on 2D, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm just gonna put it here.
Mm.
I'm just gonna put it here. That'll put us at 6. Well-rounded 6, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Just gotta find it. Is Johan? It's in the bottom. Yo...
What did Kruger think of RoboCop? I forget if he said it was
He
great or
said
just
he
good.
hated the ending, I think.
Oh, that's right. He said the game was good and then the ending was bad. It's got a 4.6. It's not a terrible rate.
I mean, I want to play it still, but it definitely looked like a budget title from the start.
It was weird though, because it looked like a budget title, but it looked good for like a straight to game from a movie kind of thing, if that makes sense. Like you know how these usually feel kind of like cop outs, just for like we'll
Uh,
get some money back off the IP, but this one looked like it had some heart.
I'm just gonna put in parentheses here. Love
Oh, that's right. One thing that he told
Live.
me he was frustrated with is they didn't bring back like anybody for the voices. Um,
Except for RoboCop.
yeah,
You
which
got you got
I
Peter. I can't
appreciate.
remember his name at the off the top of my head, but Peter.
Peter something.
Yeah.
Um,
So I could understand why
yeah,
that would be a disappointment in itself.
yeah, because obviously you want RoboCop, but like if you're gonna have all these memorable characters and then not get the voices, it's like why have them?
Well, when you have their likeness too.
Exactly, because it looks just like them. Just past little Noah again. So cute.
Luminoa Scion of Paradise. It's a fun game.
Some on my wish list. I mean, it's not crazy expensive. It's
It's a
15,
little bit
but
on the it's a little bit on the hard side for sure. But
yeah, but I love it hard.
I am gonna let you just bask in that one.
Hmm
That's all yours.
As I said it, I was like, you know what? This is my life. This is fine. I'll accept this fate. Yeah.
Yeah. Carol will save us from your weird choices.
Now that I
Hold
think
up.
about it, when was the last time we got a side game?
Yes, this will go out to people after we finish it. Hopefully soon. I kind of want to get these all locked in and then get it up today or tomorrow
Yeah.
for people to vote on, so they can start voting by voting, so I can start working on other stuff in the back end, like trying to figure out who's all gonna show up for what and wants to do what. I'm not gonna because some people might change their mind, but so far we have a decent amount of people locked in. So again, I don't have to do everything myself. I'm probably gonna end up editing the whole thing myself. So, but that's fine.
I'm happy to help.
Well, I mean, the box art thing would actually be very helpful because I'm gonna need it for visual
Yeah.
aid anyway. Preferably higher res. We should make just a folder or
I'll
something.
find the lowest quality, shittiest things I can.
If they were
It would
all
be
about
funny.
the same size, it would be ideal.
Yeah, it'd be
Dragon
really
Quest
funny for Golden
Monsters.
Turd just to have that be all the shitty res and everything else is great.
You can actually look at the survey on the Discord server, but the actual link to fill it out yet is not up yet. It will be up
Yeah, we
soon,
want
and
to
when
make
it
sure
is
it's
goes up,
finished up.
I'll put it up, and then probably bump it every day to get people to fill it in, and then throw it around Twitter and be like, "Vote, people, vote!"
Hamster on rails. I just
We
scrolled
didn't get
past this
Dragon
and it's
Quest
got a...
Monsters on Xbox, did we?
No, I think it's only on Switch.
Yeah, it was a Game Boy only series. My brother absolutely loves it. It's like one of his favorite
Well, it's a
series.
great series and it's like Pokemon. It would have been great to have it.
It's Pokemon. I keep having to switch windows to look at stuff because I have the list and then I have to look up stuff and the laptop is just the monitor that you guys get to see. So I'm just doing a lot with all this space. I keep having to move chat. Xbox is fine. Golden Turd. We need a better name for it. It came from the podcast is fine. Never saw it coming. We still have more room on indie games, and I'm sure there are more better ones that I am missing that I just don't have here, and I just because I just don't get to play everything.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, with movies, it's like, do I really have time to watch everything this year? Each one's 2 hours long, roughly. With games, it's like, do I have time to play everything this year? Each one is 8 to 100 plus hours long. You just don't, you physically don't have enough time.
Superline wasn't that I didn't like that much.
Even if you speedrun everything.
Yeah, I am actually I should use the washroom briefly. if you want to look through the list and see if there's anything that would fit there, or just something that catches your mind, or just talk about whatever. I'll be right back. Does not want to cooperate.
You still there? I'm just looking at Metal Gear Solid's Master Collection, and apparently someone was saying you can push both bumpers together um, to open up at the game menu, change your controller ports, and you can add fake save data for Psycho Mantis to read. So I think that's cute. That's pretty cool. Because I remember we talked about that at different times, saying, "How the hell are they going to do this? How does that work now?" Now we know.
Do you need the fan on in there? Is that a yes or a no? It's, I don't like going the only way it reads.
Okay. All right.
So I found something
Put my
out
headphones back
that
on.
might interest you. You know how we were talking about Metal Gear Solid's remake and how would they do Psycho Mantis and stuff like that?
Yes. I don't want to know how they did it, but I'm assuming they did it somehow.
They said, because someone was saying in the comments, like, if you go to the game menu and hold the bumpers, you can change the controller ports and you can manually add fake save data for Mantis to read.
Oh,
So,
okay,
like,
that's cute.
yeah, they added it as a cute little thing, and they did keep the Meryl codec. Ironically, a bunch of the reviewers are like saying the thing, and they're like, "Fake me later." But I thought I'd check because we hadn't mentioned the game, but I know some people loved it. Others were like, the resolution's not as good, but it's good to have on Xbox. You know, hopefully it gets optimized, blah blah. But yeah, it's good to have them on here.
I don't know if they're gonna do too much with it, to be honest.
Yeah,
I didn't
but
honestly
I'll
think
take
that
that
it.
over nothing.
I don't think it deserved a spot, to be honest.
You don't think so?
No, on the list, it's a remake. It's a
That's fair.
PS1. The only new addition is the PS1 and SM the MSX game.
Yeah,
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, which was I think was also on one of the collections.
yeah. I think this is the first time they're all in one place, but I
Mhm.
think they've
I
existed
think the Vita
before.
version had Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Because I
Yeah,
remember playing Metal
but
Gear
this
2
is
Solid
volume
Snake.
one, so the next one should have like
This one's what?
what's it called?
It's 1, 2, and 3 plus the 2D ones, not
Yeah, the
including. So
NES
they still
one,
would have.
Snake Revenge.
They still have Gaiden.
Yeah,
Or is it Gaiden? No,
they
it's not
still
called Gaiden.
have
Sorry, it's called
Sons of Liberty. No,
No, I'm
not
talking
Sons
about
of Liberty.
the Game Boy one. It's just called Metal Gear Solid here, but it has a Ghost Babel.
Oh yeah,
Babel is the.
they're also missing Revengeance
I don't know
and
if Revengeance would be on there.
4.
They still, well, Revengeance getting a port would be nice, but I think you could sell it on its own. You can buy those
Yeah.
games on their own, but just the collection just has all of them, right?
Yeah, it's got the HD collection with Metal Gear, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear NES version, and Snake's Revenge. And it says regional versions of the titles are available as additional free downloads. Then a bunch of digital books of like all the game's screenplays and the master books, uh, the digital graphic novel of 1 and 2, and the soundtrack. So content-wise, it's
Ooh.
pretty decent.
Yeah, I still have a copy coming.
Nice.
It just got delayed because it was getting delivered with something else, and that something else isn't coming out until it got pushed out of when it was supposed to be into next year. So it gets to
Yeah.
wait till then.
I guess the one thing I can give them props about, they never called it a remake or a remaster. It's specifically called the Master Collection. So it is just saying, hey, you can play all the games under one spot. It's not like it was like, look at these remakes, and then just didn't
Well,
do
I
anything.
think the there's still Peace Walker, isn't there? There's like a bunch of other Metal Gear games.
Yeah. There's Peace Walker. There's
Acid
uh
1 and 2.
Acid.
Yeah,
What
because
was the
Peace
fourth one
Walker
called?
is
Sons of the Patriots? Or
Horse is Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots. Why do I keep thinking Sons? Yes, Guns of the Patriots. So I mean, they got that. They've got Revengeance. They've got Liquid, Acid.
Yeah, because I've got the physical for the 360 collection in my hand, the HD collection, and it's got 2 Sons of Liberty 3, Snake Eater, and Peace Walker in it.
Yes.
This is the original one, not the 360 one. Blue Point did that port actually.
Yeah. The one thing I can appreciate that they did is it's 60 for all free, but you can do 20 for any of the free if, you already have some of them or just want one or two.
Yeah. I wonder how they do. Does
The
anyone know
first
if 3 still has Snake versus Monkey? I want to know
I
what
could
port they
double
put.
check.
If
Um,
you don't know, when you beat Metal Gear 3, you can unlock an extra mode called Snake versus Monkey, and it's you play Snake in like Ape Escape. So I don't know if it's be in there or not. I'm just curious.
yeah.
If anyone knows,
I
it's fine. If they don't, I'm not.
I appreciate the first comment though. This Snake, I've infiltrated the Xbox marketplace. Excellent work, Snake. Master Poop Collection, a foul-tasting game. The only mean review. Let me see. Metal Gear Solid 3, specifically. The man who sold the world, as advertised, he ate a snake. He lived the legend. Kept you waiting, huh?
I have a feeling because I don't know if I haven't gone through the effort of actually beating 3 again on the 360
Mhm.
version because I knew this version was coming. I figure like Snake Eater Delta, Metal Gear Delta Snake Eater isn't gonna
Mhm.
get isn't gonna have that mode, at least on
Yeah, which I wouldn't be
Xbox.
surprised.
I would
Yeah.
like the thing is I would not be surprised if it doesn't exist in the Xbox version at all because it's Ape Escape is specifically a Sony game.
Yeah,
So
but they haven't done anything with the IP in years either, so
yeah,
like,
so if it's there, it's there. If it's I'm just curious if it's there or not.
yeah. No, I agree.
But does 2 have the substance update where you had the skateboarding? Did you
The
forget
what
about the
update?
skateboarding mode in Metal Gear 2?
Uh,
Metal Gear 2 had a
oh
skateboarding
God,
mode.
it's been so long. I gotta
Metal Gear
replay
Solid
all
2
these games.
Substance had it. Yeah, it's crazy. Um anyway, it's
Let's
fine.
see, great port, everything's here.
Is everything here?
I don't know. I'm trying to read through it because, as we said, uh, $20 for a port of a game pushing 20 years feels a bit off. But if you're not money stingy, it's a great game. Uh,
Or it's
the
on
unlock
sale.
buttons from the original aren't here. It does make aiming without firing awkward. And hard to get a picture on the mid-ranged enemy.
Yeah, that
Sticky.
is what's weird. The PS2 had a it's a P they're using the PS2 port, not the 360 one.
I think so.
That's weird. That means it
Yeah.
would have
Yeah. The
it
first boss
should
is a
have.
tomboy and the main character is a femboy. Thank you, Kojimba. What a review.
So weird.
Metal Gear. Yeah, reading the reviews, no one said it's not there. Um, and a couple people have been like, it's got everything I remember, so maybe we'd have to ask someone that either owns it or wait for you to get your copy, I guess.
I know McQuack has it, but I don't know if he's beaten it or not.
That's true.
I don't know if he has the Xbox version either. He might have the PlayStation one or Switch.
I wonder if it's going to be different for any of the platforms or if they'd have to make them all the same.
I that's why I'm just curious. It's not like it I never
It's
really
not
cared for
huge, but
I never cared for Snake versus Monkey the mode at all, to be honest.
mhm,
But I just want to know if it was there because it was
yeah.
just a
Because I could
silly
see
addition.
if they were like, here's the add-on for it exclusive to this platform, but if it's like a tiny mini game kind of thing that's at the end of the game,
It's
it
after you
doesn't
beat the
feel like,
game.
yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like it'd be something that's added as DLC content. It would just be either
Now,
on there or not.
I'm not trying to be mean or weird or anything, but I have
But you
noticed
are.
there's a few games that have been missing on our list.
Like what?
Now, I don't want to be like they belong here because I haven't finished one of them, despite owning it, and I haven't even played the other. And I know some
What are
people
they?
want to avoid one. Oh, I haven't said just yet.
Oh, I know what one of them is because what you just said.
One of them has been a little controversial, so including it seems. I don't know if it's
I also
if I.
haven't played it yet because it's expensive and like
Well, people who have played
yeah,
it and said they liked it. They said it was good,
yeah, yeah. Sam said he liked it.
but I don't know if it's good because they like the IP or if it's just a good game in general. And I'm not
I
trying
feel
to.
like
I'm not trying to
yeah,
say, oh no, we can't do that because I
yeah,
just don't think it's. I don't think it's.
yeah. No, I get it. It's just it's not worth the possible
Yeah, am I gonna get?
stuff
Am
it
I
could
gonna get
cause.
stomped over because I mentioned it?
Exactly. And I feel bad for the devs, but I agree. It's stepping on a potential landmine when you could just avoid it. It wouldn't be the worst to just avoid it.
And
Sam
I'm
is
leaning
not
toward.
huge on the IP,
Yeah,
but
I'm
he
leaning
did enjoy
towards
the
avoiding
game.
it.
So I'll just say that. Like he's not a well, I don't want to say what it is if we're not trying to say the game, but he's
Well,
not
that
ahead.
one I'm not gonna say, but people
Yeah,
could
he's
probably
not
figure it
ahead.
out what we're talking about, and if they don't know what we're
Yeah.
talking about, I appreciate you, you lovely naive person.
Yes.
You are amazing,
He,
and stay that way. Don't get into
he's
this kind of
he's
BS.
he's not a blank head, but he did enjoy the game, so it wasn't just like they like the IP, so it's good. It was enjoyable, they said.
Though I did hear
The
one of the
world was
achievements
surprised at a
makes you
bit.
do the starting portion multiple times.
Oh,
I
that's the
feel like if I said
frustration.
the number, it would reveal what it was if you knew anything about the IP. But
Yeah,
so
I feel like
that one
yeah.
I'm okay with avoiding, just because I don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to step
Well,
on
not just
people's
that, I
toes.
haven't seen many people in the community talking about it, so it doesn't feel like we're doing that much of a disservice. It's just,
Yes. Now
you
the
know,
other game, Jedi Survivor.
yeah.
Where do I put it? If I put it somewhere, like I haven't finished it.
Honestly, I would have said the two steps from greatness because the launch was rough and they should have done something, especially for the PC boys. Um, and there were a lot of things that were great about it, but I feel like there were a couple things holding it back, and especially
They
like,
patched a bunch of stuff. Like honestly, when I played
yeah,
it, the performance mode is awful, especially on I think the first like real big planet you land on. Like you start on Coruscant. It's the first opening bit. You're on Coruscant doing a mission, and
mhm,
then you end up on this other side of the galaxy basically. And in the more enclosed areas, you're fine, but in the bigger, more open areas, the game kind of chugs.
oh, that's no good.
And but that was before the big update happened.
Yeah, but on the unfortunate side, you can't exactly release a game and then a month or so later add the
Oh,
big update.
it was like months later because I didn't buy it at launch,
Oh,
and I heard
damn.
people being like, "Oh, it was really good." The thing is that Jedi Survivor is such an interesting thing because there's a huge difference visually between the performance mode and the graphics mode or whatever I don't know what they call it.
Mhm.
But like
Yeah, like the
there was a
quality mode.
huge difference. Yeah, the quality mode. There's a huge difference visually between the two. But that was
Yeah, and
before the
for
patch.
having
So I literally haven't
exactly.
played it since it got patched.
And it's
So
on my list, but again, I was like, maybe it'll come to EA Play instead of me buying it and then keeping it on my back burner. I'm like, maybe it'll just make its way
I
up
bought a
while I'm waiting.
physical for it. I got it more than half off. I can't remember how much I spent on it. It was like
Probably
really
30
cheap.
or 35.
It was like 30, 35 or something. Like it was pretty cheap. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
The one thing that sucks is the whole game is not on the disc.
Oh, unfortunate, but unfortunately, again, not super uncommon these days.
Well, I mean, it's a 100+ gig game. I think it's 150 gigs.
Jesus, that was a lot bigger than I thought. I assumed it would be in between 60 and 90, which
Yeah, it's
still would be
on. I think it's
huge,
on my
but
expansion card, which is in the other Xbox at the moment. So I can't
because it's the X and
check.
S version, right?
Yeah, it's only X and X as far as I know. Until I don't
Okay.
think the Xbox One version's out yet. But
Oh
we
my
suddenly
God.
got the better performance mode later, so I'm guessing that had something to do with them developing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like how with Baldur's Gate, when they were like, hey, so while we're making the S version, turns out we found something that'll make the game more amazing for every platform. It's like, yay.
it's like optimizing
Good.
your game to not thing waste
Yeah.
resources is a good idea.
It was something huge too, like 23%
Oh, it was
more
like
space and
up to 30% in some spots.
yeah,
But
something
like,
crazy like that.
yeah, and people were talking about how bad this the
Battery.
Series S is, and it's like, no,
Yeah.
the Series S is, if honestly, if anything, the Series S existing kind of bridges the gap between console port and Steam Deck versions, slash these handheld PCs that are coming out that are kind
What the
of entering the
hell?
market.
Yeah.
Bad
Um,
boy.
we might be getting cucked on something.
What?
Eastward, you remember Eastward?
Yes.
They just announced an hour or two ago that they're making a big DLC, Octopia, Eastward Octopia. It says it's launching on PC and Nintendo Switch January 31st. Hang out with familiar friends, build and upgrade the town, raise and pet animals, create and cook tasty stuff, work the land. And of course, one of our guys is like, how is this DLC not releasing on Xbox? Where the game is. So I don't know if it's a mistake or if it's just not coming,
Is it a
weirdly.
later port, maybe? That
Well,
happens
we already have,
sometimes.
yeah,
No, I
we
mean
got the
some.
game already though.
No, but sometimes, like with DLC or whatever, this happened a couple times with stuff. Is that like
Hmm.
Xbox will get it first? I think you said Vampire Survivors the same way. It's like Xbox is first,
Uh,
then it's mobile,
Xbox
and
and PC,
yeah,
and then
Xbox
mobile,
PC are
and
first and mobile. Yeah.
but I think
So
that's also because of the versions they're working with, where it's like the console, and no
I
offense to the
am
Switch, but it is running the mobile one.
I'm not gonna tell you that you're wrong or anything. I'm just all I'm
No, of
saying
course.
is that
Yeah, it's a possibility.
I don't want to tell people that these people are cucking us or screwing us over because of something, but we just don't know enough at the moment.
For sure. And it definitely could be that it's a mistake, or it could be that they were already working on it when the Xbox One came out and they
It
weren't
we'll
prepared to
wait for
yet to.
clarification.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna throw devs under the. I don't like throwing people under the bus anyway, and you know that.
Oh,
Without
yeah, for sure.
actually knowing, I also don't like giving random people things.
Yeah, I don't like to call someone out unless I know that they're purposely trying to like mess with someone. But like it was more so the surprise I had. Not that I was trying to call them out, but I'm like, what is happening? Because I love that
Yeah.
game. And the Dragon Quest uh homage game is fantastic, and I always talk about it because it's so good.
Oh, getting close to the end of the year, winding everything down.
Yeah, it's too crazy. I cannot believe it's about to be 2024.
Yep.
The future is now.
Aw,
Almost.
on one of those lammy
Wake up! It's to Aggro Crab. Aggro Crab returns for the Game Awards bingo card. Fortnite M&M live performance. Dredge sweep. Jeff accidentally says world premiere even though he promised to phase that out. He's promised to phase out that phrase. Sorry. Nick spotted in the audience. Random celebrity who's never played a video game. Oh man, these are
Hmm.
good. These are
That'll be
good.
there.
Destiny 2 ironically wins best community support.
I know they're so pissed about that. The fans of Destiny.
Game industry layoffs acknowledged. Christopher Judd makes an even longer speech.
Mm-hmm.
Live Peaches performance from Jack Black.
That'd be great. I'd actually be down for that.
Baldur's Gate 3 wins Game of the Year. Little guy on stage.
I know who
Trademark.
they're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, a crab is on screen. Something something GTA 6 free space.
Mm,
Bodyguard
where
tackles a person attempting to get on stage.
where is the
Hold on,
ads
I'm
that
not
are
done yet.
longer
There's
than the
still more.
premieres?
There's still more. Technical difficulties. Silk song, silk song, silk song, silk song, silk song. Pedro Pascal.
Yeah,
Uh,
they love
Dave the
him.
Diver wins best indie. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next one's just gay. It's got a rate. It's got the LGBT one. Uh,
Which
the
one?
game industry layoffs are not acknowledged. Oh, okay. It's just there's the
Yeah.
script for it. It's just gay. It's just gay, but it's got the LGBT thing. Kojima scans Idris Elba into Death Stranding 2 live on stage. A
Just
woman is
absorbs it
on
in.
stage. What?
What's on stage?
A woman. FNAF appearance. Or. Elden Ring DLC trailer shows something fucked up. Insane game dev drip. Aggro crab. I love you, aggro crab. You weird.
Oh, they were the ones that posted it?
Yes, aggro crab.
That's so good.
I love aggro crab.
They were real ones. They talked out about the Unity thing. They memed on this.
Something GTA 6. Funny technical difficulties. Uh, I still love Destiny 2. Ironically wins the best community support. Little guy on stage. Okay, that was funny. All right, aggro crab, I love you. Okay, I want to get this done so we can set this out this week.
Oh, you can adjust the rumble strength for every character's abilities? Thank God I can turn Maui down. Fucking vibrates all the time. Just
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait.
finish this up, and then
Doomfist's ultimate cost only went up by 16%?
it's huge with how much his was already pretty expensive.
Yeah, but I thought it was just higher. I don't know why.
16 per. The thing is, it's like 16. Not everyone's. You can't actually see the number,
Yeah.
but he gets less alts, so
Yeah. It's basically 1/5 of an extra bar required. A little bit
depending.
less.
But like, it takes a lot longer to get alts now than it used to. Like, alts used to be like candy, and you just get them all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can do releases now. Wrap it up.
Sure.
What
Damn,
is com-
Malga's base health got it. Let me double check. Sorry, I was going over the patch notes. We're running out of year to do this in. Not that that's a bad thing, it's just there's so much less year now. What's today? The 6th? Okay. Tell me when you're ready.
Hit me.
We got Battle Stations Blockade.
Battle stations blockade. Oh. I don't know what I expected, but
But it wasn't boats?
no, I expected boats. But like, are you looking at this? Did you look at this?
Well, I mean, it's kind of boats. I see boats.
It,
It looks like turrets on boats. I appreciate like the voxel style.
the water looks really interesting. I'd have to see it in
Yeah.
motion.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
There's
Have you seen the Lego
airships.
movie? Whoa, that is a big airship. Have you seen the Lego movies where like the water is pure Legos and like the way they animate that?
Yeah.
So cool.
Let's look at this trailer quick, if it'll load.
Yeah.
It's loading really bad.
Yes, it is.
Control the turrets of a
Good.
gunboat. Oh, there it goes. It caught up a bit.
I knew you were a boat.
Yeah, but it's just like I mean the water looks cool. It's
Yeah, I
got an
appreciate
interesting
having the waves
style,
guy.
but
My God, look at that man. Boop boop boop. So it almost looks like a rail shooter.
yeah, it does kind of look like a real shooter.
Shoot down aircrafts,
And you
clean
get health
mines,
for
sink
shooting
battleships.
things. This is not what I expected. This is
Not at
crab.
all. Oh God, it's a
But is it
giant
an
crab.
aggro crab?
Yeah, it's gonna be when you shoot a missile at him. Arcade style rail shooter gameplay.
I mean,
This kind of thing would be fun with friends too.
oh, it's got local co-op. Okay, I
Oh,
think we've
they
seen
heard
enough.
me.
Local co-op. Yeah. I mean, it's an East Asia stuff game.
Yeah, always love giving them love.
Yeah. Oh, 7.99 is cheap, so it's not like it's super expensive. So, kind of cool. Okay,
Always down.
what's next?
Up next is, wait, I think we did this one, but Forklift Extreme Deluxe Edition?
Yeah, we did. Just move to the next
Yeah,
one.
I don't know why that one's here. Um, guess what's finally coming out tomorrow? Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora.
We talked about that one too.
What did we go up to now that I think about it?
But what about the new games that just got added? Come on.
Did we do Clockwork Aquario?
No, because that one just got announced.
When?
That's an in game, if I'm not
It
mistaken.
says it's coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, but it got announced like real short, like last week, randomly. It just showed up and was like, what?
Oh,
Clockwork Audio. I'm pretty sure this is an in game. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, in platformer. Here we go, boys. Look at this. Look at
well,
this
this
game.
looks cute.
Oh yeah, baby. We getting the good stuff now, boys.
This is a good art style.
Oh yeah, it's great. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually, or is this an old arcade game, or is it an old Yeah, after almost 30 years in purgatory,
this
Weststone's
would have been the
hidden
kind of game
arcade
that was
gem
like-
is finally being brought to light with an incredible collaboration and strictly limited and the original Weststone developers. The unfinished ROM has been dug up, completed to its full glory. Not only does this gem feature large character sprites, beautiful animation, and vivid colors, Clockwork Aquario holds Guinness records for the longest time between the start of a video game project and its release. Are you sure about
one's
that?
Not exactly something to
Are
brag
you,
about.
are you sure about
but-
that? Yeah. Yeah, it's got. This game has got style. This game has got grace.
Yeah.
And this is
It
the
has
start of
a
the in games coming to Xbox. And this is a big deal because in
Yeah.
games are like sick. Because I think the next one should be.
Cotton 100%? I know the one you're trying to talk of, I believe. Is
No,
like
Cotton
5
100%
down.
is the next one.
Oh, okay.
Cotton.
This one I haven't
I
heard
don't
of.
know if you've never heard of these games. This is the very first Cotton
Oh.
game. It's a rail shooter where you're a little witch on a broom and you shoot things. And there's
Is
a
it
lady who's
100%
got almost no
synonymous with
clothes
this?
on.
Because I know there's 100% OJ, and that's a similar kind of genre.
It's not
love that game.
the original games just didn't get to come back. So it was originally released in 1994. Cotton 100% is based off
Oh
the
God, it's as old as
original
me.
Cotton Fantastic Dreams, after its own stunning new look, vibrant colors, more vibrant palette than the with a more vibrant color palette of the Super Famicom. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's in its night. I don't know how much it's going to be. It doesn't have a price yet, but there's Cotton, and then the next one should be.
Yeah. See, this one is actually two down, so I'll just get to it. Do you mean Panorama Cotton? I know one of the ones you're waiting for, and that's a few down.
Why is it not showing up? Come on. Are you broken? Panorama Cotton. I believe this is the second one. This is a space area cloud.
Yo, that's kind of great.
It's so crazy. This is like a super wonkadoo old game. It's absolutely great.
Oh, I love these.
Mm-hmm.
They take me back.
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is the Mega Drive game. So it's got 5 stages. It's much shorter than the other one because it's got the weird 3D scrolling deal going. But it's sick. Also has ladies with next to no clothes on. Thank you, Panorama Cotton. Thank you.
Cute. And
Okay.
it's not even rated T. It's E. Anime titties are for everyone.
Suggested fans and fantasy. Suggested themes.
Yeah. We're just suggesting that you try some anime titties.
Yeah, they're delicious.
So before I get to the one that I thought you were talking about, we'll do the two above it. Evil Nun, The Broken Mask. She's like a nice nun, but not.
Nuns don't wear masks.
Even this mask doesn't. Unless the nun's face is a mask, and she's not really a nun.
She has an inverted cross, so
Yeah,
that would imply she is not holy.
yeah. Or she's just dunking Jesus upside down, giving him a swirly.
I mean, it looks a little campy, looks a little weird. Maybe it's fun.
Yeah.
But why would it be guarded by an evil nun? Why would the evil nun be there? I don't get it. Who punishes children with their
The same reason
gigantic
the evil
hammer?
nun's there. Yeah. Same
Should have
reason
named
in,
her Maxwell.
What
Maxwell.
was the universe called? The Conjuring. Same reason as an evil nun there.
Okay. After Evil Nun
Up
comes.
IREM Collection Volume 1.
This is another good IRAM. This is more in stuff. We got like just. I think they might have delayed this one a bit. They were talking about a patch not that long ago.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bunch of space shooters, if I'm not mistaken. What's it got in it again? Must play classic shoot 'em ups, original. Image Fight 2, X Multiply. Yeah, it's just those 3. I'm trying to read this quick without. Yeah, these are all from like the 80s and early 90s.
Very cool.
Late 80s, early 90s. Pretty sick. I'm not the biggest shoot 'em up fan, but IRAM games coming is good sign because IRAM's got other good stuff. And the next game is
This one's the one I assumed you were waiting for. Pocky and Rocky Reshrined.
Kikikai. It's called Kikikai
Boy.
in Japan. Oh, it's Pocky and yeah, it's
Yeah,
Kikikai.
Pocky and Rocky.
Yeah, this is
These are classics.
quite the game. 1 or 2 player. I believe it's only local. Now
The original was.
they did make a new one though,
Yeah.
too, which is
The
not.
graphics look so good.
This game looks fantastic. Like this is
Yeah.
a
So much
remaster
love.
of the original.
Yeah. That's why it's reshrined.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the original graphics were still good. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure. But like this is just a nice. Well, the 16 by
Yeah.
9 I think is the biggest edition,
Hmm.
and on top of the 16 by 9, you also get the added color palette, so you're not limited by as many colors and
Exactly.
pixels your thing could push on the screen. I'm not drunk. I'm just you know what? I'm just having fun. Yeah, the power ups and stuff.
Yeah.
This game is sick.
And they're so cute. For those who don't know, that's not a raccoon. It's a tanuki.
People
It's like
don't.
a raccoon if it had giant balls.
Yeah, it's only little.
It's true. I swear to God, tanukis have huge sacks.
He would check. Anyway,
I
local
didn't have to check.
multiplayer.
They were hanging out.
It's only local, but
Yeah.
it's
But
an
it's a good
improved
start.
version 6. Yeah, because I thought they were talking about a second one, or the second one was getting a remaster. I don't know if it
Maybe
actually
it
got
is.
it or not.
Yeah. Well, it'll help if this one sells well.
I hope so. What is after it? In just
Next is Runark.
Runark?
Yeah, Ruin though, and not Rune. Ruin.
Say Runark.
Yes, Ruinarch.
One word or two? Because it
One word. It's kind of like a monarch, but with ruins.
it's not showing up. So that means we have to go to True Achievement, like we always have to do.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing? I get nothing.
Huh.
Rune.
Well, worst case, next week we can just be like, hey, look, it came out, we
Runic.
found it.
You said it was Rune.
Yeah, Ruin.
Are you I-N? Ruin.
Yes, like ruin.
Okay, I think I found it. Yep.
Okay.
What is this game? There's cards?
Huh.
Is this like a Sim City game?
Huh.
Faction leaders, intel, people's mood. It looks like a city simulator game, which I would have not
Yeah,
guessed.
no. I was expecting kind of like a tiny magic game in the style of like maybe Legend of Zelda, like a fantasy one.
No, this looks a lot more like a it's on this apparently. Make way. Chest
Oh.
ammo. This is in this article here. See if I can find it.
That was the one we just
All the
talked
in-in
about. So, yeah, I
games.
guess it's going into this week. Evil Nun.
Runark. Here we go. There are many ways to be evil. Oh.
Oh, so you're the baddie. Oh, we the
You can
baddies?
experiment by combining destructive spells, slowly gain power by operating portals. You can inflict villagers with flaws. You can summon monster, kidnap, or harass villagers. You can spread misinformation. You can spread plagues. Oh, so it's a city simulator, but you're the
But
bad
you're the bad.
guy.
That's kind of a cute idea.
I
Instead
don't
of
know if
protecting the
cute's the way
city
of
from
it.
evil. Well, cute as in like fun little.
A novel idea, perhaps, is the word you're looking for.
Yeah. No, well,
You can
novel
spread
sounds
the
too fancy.
plague. You can build
You could
biolamps.
be an asshole. Yeah. That
Okay,
sounds like fun though.
interesting. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we're here.
Up next, this one's interesting. Or are you gonna scroll through that first?
No, no, fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. We have Small Land. This one sounds kind of familiar. Oh.
Small arms.
No space. Small Land. Or maybe it's technically small and because it's small with the two L's and then and is attached. I assumed it was supposed to say small land, but
Survive the
small and
wilds.
yes, that is the subtext subtitle.
We got nothing. This is an action adventure.
Mm.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, how would you pronounce that? Because like it's spelled small and, but I assume it's supposed to be small land.
Well, I think it's one of those play on words where it's like it's a small
Yeah,
land, but you're supposed to say it without the other L.
yeah, like SMOL land, small land. All right. Next we have Ultra Core. You
Ultra
know,
core.
Call of Duty. You got core and hardcore. Now you have ultra core.
Oh, this is what I expected. A dude with fire behind him. Oh, and a big gun. Yep. It's another in game. They're
All
invading
right.
us. So
I'm
many.
okay with that. I accept the new in and overlords.
Yep. Love it.
This one looks kind of cute.
It's a twin stick modern control scheme though.
Oh,
This one kind of reminds me of Dice Inc. We make air for you future. Interesting. What's next?
up next is Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. I remember you were excited for
Rogue
this.
Trader!
Wow.
It's a little late to the party, or it would have been in the.
Oh yeah, would have been on the. You missed it, Sam. If you're still here, we were going over the awards show earlier. We're gonna edit some things up and then post it around. I'll make sure you get some for if you want to just vote what we're doing. It's in good fun.
Oh, it's gonna not show up again. Rogue Trader's a sick game, though. There it is. Xbox Wire. It's still not on the store?
Huh.
Yeah, it's still not on the store, apparently, but it's coming. Oh, it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be a total mess, but it'll be something. It'll be something for sure. All right, Rogue Trader is. We're not doing it live, so it won't be as messy as normal.
Yeah.
Don't need any of them disconnects. Anyway, next on the docket, because I can't bring up Rogue Trader, but Rogue Trader's sick if you like management games.
Next up is Adventure Tanks.
Why do I feel like this is another in game?
I don't know.
Adventure Tanks, why didn't you show up? It is not.
You got hecked.
Okay, it's they said the whole thing about it. It's a tank game.
It's Tank with Adventures.
It's got little putt things behind them. Like, I don't know what I expected, but this is about it. All right, I said the whole thing
Alright.
about it. It's $10, so it's for everyone.
This next one surprised me with the name Aircraft Carrier Survival. That last word is what kind of threw me.
Forever entertainment, strategy, simulation, other. When the harshness of the sea meets the cruelty of war, a challenge of preservation makes it known. World War II strategy aircraft management game.
Huh.
Yeah, in World War II. If that's your thing, I think that's fair.
And if it's not, we're coming for you. Gonna hunt you down.
It's a little basic looking, but I don't think it's awful.
Yeah.
Those cards. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, biscotti.
Ooh. 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 No, I'm being the butcher when you hit him at Diablo 1. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
You all the new ones like, why?
Sounds like fly.
My Serpo Flash.
Man, look at this dude. He's badass. Don't take shit from nobody. Okay. I mean, that's a very interesting game. It's rated E for everyone. It's got use of tobacco though. E10 plus though. Interesting.
That's right. If you're 9, go home. Can't play.
I mean, you don't get a lot of survival games that are based on like you being in control of an air carrier or something, so that's kind of interesting. What's next?
Up next is Bestial Reception.
Why do I feel like I'm walking into a trap?
Maybe you are.
Beast? See if I can find it.
Yes. BEAST.
Beast Quest,
I.
Gang Beast.
Yeah, Beast and an IAL.
That's what I typed in, but it didn't show up. So
Huh. Oh, damn, he got bigger damage reduction.
nope. True achievement saved
Alright.
me. Beast Steel. What is this?
Oh, they nerfed Smegma.
Hmm? What? I don't think this game exists. What is this game? Bestial what?
Bestial Reception. Like RECEPTION. Oh,
What
they
is
nerfed
going on?
May. Oh, EMP didn't get nerfed at all, really. The damage reduction was only by 5%.
Bestial reception. If a game requires you to download internet digital, does that mean it's digital only? Not necessarily.
What's not necessarily?
Oh, if a game requires a download, is it digital only? It could
No.
have some of the game be playable on the disc, but that's kind of a shit show.
Yeah, it
Um,
depends.
there's a
Why did
panda man with a gun.
they buffed Torb again?
My bro. If you look at this game, I had to find it on Steam. It's like a twin stick shooter, but I can play as a panda man,
Oh, well,
which
now
means
it's a must
I
buy.
can't run away.
Can't run away.
Can't run away. Just can't run away.
Boy.
€2.99. It's on the game box. Yeah, then you might. Then it might be technically digital only, but you have a license on it. Such a.
Oh, Bap got a big nerf.
Let's get this done so you can get back to what you're doing, since you're clearly more interested in
No,
Overwatch patch notes.
I'm trying to multitask because I feel like I was fucking up yesterday when we were playing. Are
It's
you
all
ready, though,
good.
for the
What's
next one?
next after Mutual Reception? The
This
twin
one
stick
is-
shooter.
Pheromonium?
Sorry, what?
It's one word. Fear. MONIUM. It's like pandemonium, but with fear instead of pandas.
Man, I want pandas.
Pandas is cool, but fear is stupid.
I think it showed up on the Xbox Wire article. Harmonium. On Evil Nun, IRAM. Rogue Trader, Runark, Ultra Core, Rancher Aircraft, Against the Storm, Bestial Reception, there it is. Pheromonium, here we go. A psychedelic Metroidvania where you play as a redhead in a hot dress.
Huh.
I got your attention, didn't I? I bet you I won't be able to get it. Oh! Wait, what? Now it shows
What?
up?
Ha. I feel bad. The reason I
Wait,
wasn't
what?
watching a stream
Hold
is
on.
'cause
What? Wait, what?
my phone's almost dead. What the hell is that man
What?
keep posing for?
Wait, what? Hold on, what?
What the fuck is that?
What happened? Did the arts...
Maybe. Am I
Why
being
would you...
gaslit?
Yeah, what is this? Like, okay, hold on. Like, this was common practice back in the day, right? Like, you know, having...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know now. The little dog company. They release these kind of games.
We spent... I was more excited about this game 10 seconds ago, and now I've just
Yeah.
lost all will
When I
to
saw the
play it.
title.
I was
and
like,
the,
oh, this is
cover
cool. And then look at the pixel art, and I'm like, well, why did you just make it look like that from the hop? This is
Because that would
gaslighting.
cost more money and effort.
All right, Pheromonium done. What's next?
All right, we cut to that. Yeah, I stopped looking at Overwatch. I feel bad. It's just my phone's almost dead, so I didn't want to waste battery, but I'm pushing through. Next up is Happy Words.
Happy words. Happy wars or happy words?
Words. Wars was a great game, but I'm pretty sure they shut that down.
It showed up. I just wasn't sure if I just typed in the wrong thing when I saw it.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, it did not show up. I'll look into your achievements quick and then
Sure.
it's not one word, is it? What the hell's going on?
No, it was a space.
Uh, happy words. There we go. It was true team as fuck. Oh, it looks like a Scrabble clone.
That's less surprising to me.
Okay, I said the whole thing about it. What's next?
Next up is this one's gonna be weird. This is all an acronym. Test. and then expected behavior.
Oh. I'm just gonna see if I can get it with test expected behavior. Found it. Chili dog. We've seen them before. Okay. We're trying to be Portal.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a great game, Draco. It's not
Death
exactly
Road to
new, but
Canada is very interesting.
yeah,
It's funny.
it's definitely hilarious.
It's trying to. It's like it memes on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, it's like Oregon Trail meets Dawn of the Dead.
It's also hard as fuck, and you can barely ever win it.
Yeah,
Anyway, unless you cheat.
just like Oregon Trail. Yeah.
Yeah. What's next? We
Uh,
can wrap this up.
Next up is cards were dealt. Yeah, we only have a couple more. So I'm only gonna go to the 13th.
Hello, we're dealt. Um, why does this look like a VR game to me?
Oh, it kind of does.
Your vision is impaired the furthest from you.
Oh, is it a card game where you're like trying to cheat? Oh, no.
It's got that
Most card games don't have you shooting someone.
wander the halls of an office as an office temp and collect magical cards with supernatural abilities to fight demons and explore the underworld and deck
That's not
building
where I thought this was
roguelike
going.
game.
That sounds neat.
$12.79, so it's in like that $10 range, which is not terrible. It's got online co-op and
Oh,
multiplayer.
cool. Yeah, I'm down for something like that. Seems fun.
Interesting. Did not expect that from the title. Anyway,
Yeah. Next up is Dungeons of Sundaria.
oh, dungeon. Uh, Dungeons 4. Oh, there it goes. Now it shows up.
It just didn't feel like it at first.
Why do I feel like I've seen this before?
The name sounded familiar, but I don't
Is that
know.
4-player split screen? It looks like an MMO heart bar.
Not that four-player split screen is bad, but man, in the old days when TVs were even smaller, it was rough. I remember doing that stuff with my sisters.
Interesting. Doesn't say too much. Just battle dungeons. It's got 8 dungeons filled with monsters and diabolic things. There's 3 levels of difficulty: normal, hard, and nightmare. Of course, nightmare. Full 4-player. Local co-op. Local split screen, 4-player multiplayer, make your own hero, and then collect armor and stuff. But it looks like an MMO.
Huh.
It's got a hotbar and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's $20, so this is
Yeah,
what it
could be
is.
interesting.
Anyway,
Up
what's
next, Hammer Watch 2. And that one should be familiar. First one's a big game.
Hammer Watch? Stop breaking my
Hammer
watches,
Watch.
you dingus.
Too late. Broken.
Hero of Hammer Watch. Hammer Watch 2 didn't show up. Hammer Watch 1 showed up.
Huh.
I don't think he's actually part of that program at all. He's just there to help.
Hammer Watch 2. What is this game? I honestly am drawing a blank and it's not showing up.
Welcome back, Maverick.
Yeah, welcome back. We were just looking through these.
Just finishing up the new releases.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go have a nap after dinner. My head's
What
kind of
happened?
hurting. No, just after dinner, I'm thinking taking a nap. My head is hurting.
Sorry
Ugh.
to hear that.
It's an acclaimed hack and slash. Interesting.
There's only 3 more, so you won't have to keep your head up too long.
Sounds good. What's next?
Next is Hellwell.
Hellwell? All one word?
Yeah. Space after the hell. I'm hoping it's just like a one JPEG of a well with like lava coming out.
Nothing. Maybe. Hell let loose. Hell well. Okay, there it goes. Showed up. Hell well. What is this game? Oh. Oh. This is not what I expected at all. This was like
I was
a
expecting
2D
a
Dark
well.
Realm fighter thing. I don't know. Interesting.
Same here, Maverick. I mean, I'm gonna eat dinner at one point for like 30 minutes, but I'm down.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to lie down now.
Yeah, no worries.
Yesterday killed me. So what's next?
Yeah, we're up until 5:30 minimum. Next is Rising Dusk. But we did make a new friend who played Mercy, and they played Mercy well. In fact, their Mercy is higher than any of my characters.
Okay. Wow, this is not what I expected. It's a puzzle game. Take control of
Oh, I got bad news for you,
chemical.
Maverick.
Puzzle game?
Avoid the coins. Don't get rich.
Hmm.
Oh, since you weren't here earlier, the thing you missed that I was just talking about. You know how your Brig got nerfed by 10 damage? Um, the reason they said they did that is she ended up being the best performing support in the game by a fair margin since the last patch. And they're saying it's more likely than just what happened. So the increase the damage, you know, they reverted, but they're going to continue to watch her fervor So, unfortunately, rather than any buffs like you were hoping, they're probably gonna find new ways to nerf her
Maybe
because
they're talking about
they
doing
don't
something with
like.
Honest Nade.
Yeah, they said they don't like that she's one of the best performing supports right now
No, what it isn't.
because no, I mean for Brig in the developer comments they were just saying they're reverting the thing and they're gonna continue to evaluate her further because they don't like that she's the best performing support hero in the game by a fair margin according to them.
No, no. What I'm saying is they went into further detail. They're talking about changing all sorts of things.
Yeah, I know they're trying to, but my worry is like, are they going to implement it all at once, or are they going to roll out lots of terrible
Well,
changes
I feel like a
slowly over
lot
the
of
course of
stuff.
time?
Well, they're talking about much bigger changes in season 9 next year.
Oh, I was like,
Like,
why would they wait a year? Oh yeah, that could just mean a month.
no, the next season after this one, because
No, I know.
the one
I
after
mean
is
it's
going to be
next year in a
no.
month.
There's going to be no new hero, right?
Um, is there not? They showed us the
No, there's no. The hero's not ready for season 9. There's always one season with, one season without. Like last season, there was
gotcha.
no new hero. This season, there'll be
Yeah, but
no
I
new
didn't know if that
hero.
was because of all the active Blizz stuff.
No, it's just how they're doing it. They're doing like a season with, season without, or it could be seasons with like game mode or whatever.
Yeah. The only reason I wasn't sure is since there's like 3 months of this season because it just started.
Yeah,
Like, I have no idea what they'll be changing by then.
a lot of changes. It sounds like,
So if till season 10, we probably won't get another hero for at least 6 months, maybe 7 or 8.
which is fine. You don't
No,
need
it's
new
not
hero
bad.
every month. I'd rather they be like good, but it sounds like what they're trying to do is adjust things so that tanks aren't super aren't so boom and bust.
Yeah.
And they were actually talking about healing numbers and how they could be more effective on different roles than others,
Yeah. I mean,
or less
it
effective.
would be,
So,
yeah, it'd
because
be
the
one
thing
thing
is,
if
they're
it was
talking
like,
about they used BAP's regenerative burst,
mhm,
which because it does like 100 healing to everyone who gets hit by it, it's kind of oppressive if I hit like a tracer or myself with it when I'm low, because I
yeah.
suddenly just got 100 more health instantly, basically. And
Yeah,
that's
it might have to do percentage stuff more so than flat numbers.
yeah.
Because, if someone has 600 health, 1/6 doesn't do much, but if someone only has 150 like Tracer, you've basically healed her to full health.
Yeah, so I don't
Especially
know.
because if it's
They
50% or
are
less, you
looking
heal
at
more.
stuff, but it's one of those we're trying to figure it out. But can we finish off the new releases before we get
Yep.
completely
Sorry, there's
ridiculous?
only one game left. Last game is This Bed We Made, which is how Kruger feels about what they're doing to his girl. This is her bed. She must lie in it.
Is it a romance game? What is
What's
this?
that? I am unsure. This bed we made.
I don't know.
It's a good bed.
Didn't show up. True achievements. I don't think Briggs in an unplayable state. It doesn't want to show
No.
up at all anywhere. I can't find it. What is this? What's Steam? Steam. This
Steam.
bed
Help
we
me.
made. There it is.
Steam's like, I got you, bud.
You not? I don't want that. Can you stop auto playing stuff? Is a third person mystery game which you play as a maid in a 1950s hotel and snoop around strangers' dreams to uncover their deadly secrets. Discover what links guests together in a tale of love, heartbreak, and murder. A murder most foul.
This is much more interesting than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Oh man. What? 2450 euros. I don't know why everything is in German here, but yeah, this looks. Ooh. I don't know. Uh, when did this come out? On November 1st. Okay, so we're getting it later, a little bit later in console, but
Yeah,
what an
like a month and a half later.
interesting. I honestly thought this was gonna be some weird romance, not romance thing. It's like, oh, we made this band together, like a romance
Yeah, I
management
almost thought it
thing.
would be like one of those like your marriage is falling apart ones, and it's like, well, no,
Yeah,
this is your
this
dad.
sounds way more interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Why would we play Divorce Simulator when we could play this?
play a maid trying to figure out what happened. I mean,
Yeah, a mystery with a maid.
it's
Scarlet
3D. The
Depravity.
character models look good enough.
Yeah.
Pocketbook. Strangers in the night. Lipstick. It's nominated for a Steam Award, so.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
good.
Oh
Gives
man.
me hope.
Very interesting.
Yeah, not at all what I was expecting. But we
Yep.
take those.
We
Just
take
like when we
those.
found the musical game. We take those weird
We
games.
take the weird games. Have a nice death. When's that coming out?
That one just came out, I believe. Out of
Did we
nowhere.
miss it?
No, I think it like got shadow dropped. Like the
Oh,
trailer just came out like yesterday. Which,
have a nice death. There it is.
yeah,
Okay. I didn't.
I was so unprepared.
Oh, Gearbox is publishing it. What? Welcome to Death Inc. Discover and explore dankly charming, procedurally generated departments.
Dang.
Oh no.
Yeah, in fact, Have a Nice Death is randomly in my YouTube notifications from like Xbox. Like, hey guys, guess what?
Okay. Um. Let's see. Okay. So people moved in and are like destroying everything, and then it becomes a giant crazy castle.
Oh, there's
Is the
only
boss
13
here?
games left
Oh,
for the
Death's
year so
here.
far. It's your boy, Death.
It's my boyfriend.
Is that a golf club he's dancing with? Pumpkin Man.
I mean, this is quite the art style.
I love it. They're like, haha, look how tiny he is. You're stupid. And then he just comes in and
Or
fucking.
2.0. What?
If this is the one I think it is, I think this was shown off with no release date for a bit. And it was like, your death. Climb the corporate tower and kill everyone.
Wow. That's some smooth animations.
For real. War 2.0 is great. For some reason, mine's like 12 seconds behind. Ooh, gave him the big smack. A roguelike experience to die for. Yeah, the fluid animation is such a nice touch because when you're a game, you don't have to have this kind of level of
Yeah.
stuff. You can make the hitboxes work with choppy shit, but that ain't it. This one's just beautiful.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't have good animations or you're trying to do something, like it depends on what you're going for. With a game like this, you kind of need to have it. It really sucks that it came out right now
Yeah, because there's so much competition.
Yeah, but yeah, it looks cool.
Yeah, I don't remember if it was a Nintendo Direct or the E3 thing, but I remember seeing this earlier this year, and it didn't have any release date, but it was like, doesn't this look cool? All right, bye. And I was like, what? What? Oh,
But,
okay.
but yeah, man, like
I
I'm
want to
not
know
big on
more.
roguelite Metroidvania games, but that looks sick.
Oh, uh, might as well say this because it just got announced. Goat Simulator 3 is up on Game Pass out of nowhere. I don't remember that being
Meme
announced.
simulator, more like.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's online multiplayer, so at least you can meme sim with your friends. Yeah, 4 people.
I thought all
The
of them
first
had
one was
online.
like
Oh,
Duty Fun.
sorry, I'm dying.
Um, the first one kind of did, but it was like weird jankiness that didn't always work.
You're
Um,
talking about a game called Goat Simulator, and you expect it to
ye
have solid online?
well, no, I
Who's the
expected
real
it not
fool here?
collapse.
Who's the real goat?
I've always been the real goat fool. Yeah, there's only 13 games left for the year so far, and one of them is Baldur's Gate 3 with just a to be decided question mark.
I think it's coming tomorrow.
I think the announcement's coming tomorrow. I don't know if it'll shadow drop, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I know.
Or if they'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, guess what? Releasing later this
Well,
week.
German, the German Game Pass app pushed out a update, and it's like the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are coming to Game Pass. So I would not be surprised
Oh,
if 3 comes, or 3 is just
that
gonna get
would be,
announced, even though
yeah,
they're
that
made
would be
by
pretty
completely
cool.
different studios and different teams.
Yes, but it is the same IP, so it could just be like it could either be here's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to get your, palette ready for the third one coming soon, or it could just be like here's these two on Game Pass. But wait, there's more. Here's free.
Or 3's coming next year. I don't know.
I
Even
like
though there's
Tiny
like I
Reaper.
think one character that connects, but I'm not gonna go into it. It was really annoying because I went to go look up something, and he was right, and the character was right there in a thing, and I'm like, spoilers.
Yeah, well, that's a frustrating thing. People are like, you don't mind if we spoil the entire series by revealing this tiny thing, right? And it's like, yes, yes, I do. Oh,
Was that a
wow.
Stu impersonation, Justin?
Was it a what impersonation?
Maverick asked if that was a Stu impersonation.
Which stew?
That's a good question. I don't know.
There's a lot of stews. I don't even remember what
From
voice I did.
Scream?
Oh, not exactly, but I do love him. I mean, I was just talking about him recently because he was in FNAFO, but I love that man. He's so great. He was also great as Scoober Doober. Well, I mean, he was Shaggy, but he
Yeah.
was Scoober Doober.
Anyway, my dinner is getting
I
cold,
love Matthew Lillard.
and I need to go eat
Yes,
that delicious,
please
delicious
enjoy.
dinners.
Maverick, I'll get into a party if you want. But wait,
You can have.
there's more. You're right, he does say that exact thing, and he does it that way too. Maybe that's why I say it that way, because I love the but wait, there's more. I you're right. I couldn't remember where that was from when I did it. I've always done that every now and then. And I was like, yeah, that's what the OxyClean guy would say. No, it wasn't. My brain's dumb.
It is a very infomercial-esque thing to say. Anyway,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
want I want to just thank everyone for coming out and people for trying to help us with the award thing. That do look
Yeah, we got some cool ideas from
soon. It's gonna
Draco
come
and
up. If you have any other games that you wanna think deserve like indie spotlight or whatever, just hit me up. Twitter, Discord, whatever.
yeah, let us know.
You can even
We
send
want
me
to hear from the
DMs on
community.
Twitch, I think, if you feel the need.
Uh, yeah, I believe you can. It'll be easier on Discord and or Twitter, but
Yeah, it's
anywhere
faster
you
because I
can
can
reach.
actually read them like in almost real time, and I'll get a notification.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Bye,
eat,
Maverick.
and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
enjoy your
have a
food.
nap, and then I'll be back later.
Yeah, hope your head feels better.
Yeah. Y'all have fun now. Until next time.
Yeah,
Matinee.
have a good day.